May I appear, Lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 31 of today's list. Lordship, in this case, the affidavit in opposition has been filed just now. So, Lordship, I may be granted some time to file a reply.
Okay. You are for a petition?
Petitioner, Lordship.
Okay, Mr. M. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, has sought and is granted how much time?
1 week time, Lordship.
1 week time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the GMC,
GMC.
responding GMC authorities. Post of release the case accordingly after 1 week.
Lordship, can it be on 18th, Lordship?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
On so and so. Take the date from the court master.
May it please your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition lordship.
Motion,
It is admission lordship.
give it to the court master.
Lordship.
My lordship, I beg to mention item number 14 of today's list, my lordship. At least this matter may be taken after 2 weeks, my lordship.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr.
PK Day, my lordship.
PK, learned counsel for the petition, release the case after 2 weeks. Mr. Z. Bokolia, learned counsel, junior government advocate for the state respondent, is present.
Deeply offense.
May it please your lordship. So I beg to mention item number 9, lordship.
9.
Today's week, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter becomes infractious, lordship.
Okay. Mr. R. Pukon, learned counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition has become infructuous. Any oil counsel? Okay. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Pukon, learned counsel for the petition being infructuous, comma, is closed.
Obliged. May it please your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 32 of today's daily list. Lordship, in this case, we need to obtain our instructions. They are still awaited. That is why we are taking some time.
Okay, who is for the petitioner? You have informed?
Yes, lordship, we've taken consent.
Okay, Mr. Bhuya, M.
M. Huya, yes.
M. Bhuya. You are for which department?
The health department in this case.
Health,
Yes, lordship.
learned standing council, health department. How much time you need?
Lordship, we give us 2 weeks time.
Okay, has sought for is granted and is granted 2 weeks time to file a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents authorities in the health department. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioners to make the prayer. First up, the prayer is allowed. Please the case after read on so and so.
May it
Much obliged, lordship.
lordship, a prayer for listing us, previous matter, my lord.
Please.
This my lord.
Okay.
3 similar matter. 3 matter, my lord, 3 matter. 3 matter relating to non-payment of higher charge on Monday, my lord.
Monday.
Obliged, my lord.
I will also similar listing on Friday. Muslim matter.
Subject matter.
Some development scheme has been prepared by the appointed millers in violation of the statutory provisions of millers.
Huh?
In violation of the statutory provisions, the schemes are going to be approved on Friday.
Okay.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a matter on Monday, lordship.
Admission.
Lordship of admission.
Admission. Give it to the court master.
Lordship, I would like to an adjournment item number 15.
Item number
15.
15. Okay, yes. You are for a petitioner.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Okay. On the prayer of Mr.
Bideka.
Bideka. How much time?
Next 2 weeks.
Okay. Learned counsel for the petitioner lays the case after 2 weeks.
Lordship, item number 45, it's a contempt case as per my instruction. It has been already compiled with.
Okay. 45.
Yes,
Miss
Dipti Chakraborty.
D. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted
No,
that
Lordship.
the petitioner has submitted submitted that she has instruction that the order in respect of which this contempt petition has been preferred, comma, has since been complied with.
Lordship, I am appearing in this case only for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Miss Ann Paul appearing on behalf of Mr. D. Nath.
Okay, Likhidi is present. In view of the above submission made by Ms. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petition, the contempt petition is closed.
My lord, I beg to mention item 4. Some document is required. So another 2 weeks may be.
Okay, on the request of Mr.
SC.
S. Singh,
Singh.
learned counsel for the petition, lays the case after a week.
My lord,
Next to mention three items for listing in for motion.
Motion,
Yes,
subject matter?
non-payment of higher charge.
Okay, Wednesday.
Lordship, Monday maybe.
No, Monday already, if it goes beyond 100, it will be difficult for us.
I beg to mention item 38, madam. That petition case become infructuous.
Okay, Mr. A. Paul, learned counsel for the petition. আগৰটো নিচিনাকে লিখি দিব, 45 নিচিনা,
38.
38.
my lord, I beg to mention item number 33.
33,
Yes, my lord, we need 4 weeks time to file the affidavit.
you are for,
4 weeks time, we are.
you are for FCI,
Yes, FCI.
FCI, and who is for the petitioner? You have informed?
Yes, we have.
Okay, you have
we have
informed.
the Consent.
Miss,
D. Pegu on behalf of BK Singh.
learned standing counsel, FCI, has sought for and is granted. How much time? 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Okay, to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents. Post of it is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioner to make the prayer. To petitioner, hello.
May I plead, your lordship?
Please,
I beg
for
to men-
after 4 weeks.
I beg to mention for listing to writ petition in admission column, lordship.
Give it to the court. Marshal.
Okay, clear.
May it please, your lordship. I beg to mention item 20, my lord. We have taken consent from the petitioner's counsel. A matter may be listed after 2 weeks.
So Mr. I. Botakur, learned standing counsel, excise department has sought for listing of the case after 2 weeks. So as the prayer is stated to be made with the consent of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the prayer is allowed, list the case after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the.
May I place your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of one WPC matter. Lordship, we have for the respondent side, Guwahati Kabristan Committee, the petitioner is acquiring the land of Kabristan, lordship.
No, where is your mention memo?
For listing,
Give it the mention memo.
Yep.
You have mentioned memo?
yes.
Give it to the court, master.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention a fresh matter. My lord, on Friday, it's a very brief matter on matter of GST matter. Subject matter is GST.
GST is not before this court.
Revocation of GST. Bench 4.
Bench 5.
Bench 5.
Wait, please, Lordship. I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition along with another writ petition that is fixed on 9th of February, Lordship. Lordship, most obliged.
My lord, I beg to mention one criminal revision petition, my lord, which was already fixed on 11th of March, my lord.
This
I
is not
filed a-
criminal bench, Mr. Ali.
My lord.
This is not criminal bench.
Sorry. Supplementary list for withdrawal, items 47 to 50.
You are in one.
Lordship, item 47 only. We have made prayer for withdrawal of item 47 only, lordship. Other matters may continue. Lordship.
Okay, 47 to Hedi.
WPC 6417 of 20.
Dr. A. Todi, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted common instruction that the petitioner wants to withdraw this petition. First of any IDC,
Yes,
Mr. B.
D. Deka.
D. Deka, standing counsel.
Yes, Lordship.
Standing counsel AIDC for the respondent authorities is present. First of. In view of the above submission made by so and so, the writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Much of it. Lordship, the other cases will be as per the earlier date only.
Right. What is the date?
6th.
Okay. Silo, huh? It has segregate for you. I do have a list over.
List promotion, item 1.
Yes.
My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner's name has been remarked as D, my lord, in the Bhutan list since 2011, my lord. Name of his father appeared in the Bhutan list. of
Abdul Salam,
Abdul, my lord.
Abdul Barak. Abdul Muhammad. Yes, what is the standard order?
Lordship, in the last occasion, it was for instruction, but however, you have not received any instruction, Lordship.
You are for whom?
I'm appearing on behalf of J Pine for NRC and FT, Lordship.
Okay. We'll put it on next Friday.
Okay, Lordship.
Mr. A.H. M.R. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Miss
S. Dole, Lordship.
S.
Dole.
Dole. And you are for whom? Miss
S. Kataki.
S.
And it-
Kotoki, learned counsel for the respondent number 4 and 5 are present. Miss So-and-so, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. D. Nath,
Pine, Lordship.
J. Payang, learned standing counsel, NRC.
NRC and FT, Lordship.
NRC,
NRC and FT.
FT has sought for listing of the case on next Friday, in order to obtain instructions, first of list the case accordingly on next Friday.
13-2.
Oblige.
Item number 2.
May I please, Lordship?
Hmm.
The court order page 15, Lordship.
Page
15, 1-5.
1-5.
And relevant para is 7.
Heard Mr. DC Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner, first of. This contempt petition is preferred, alleging non-compliance of the direction made in an order dated 11/11/2024. Passed in WBC number 6508/2019. First of. Where have you brought this order to the notice of the respondents?
Respondent, Lordship, on page 11 and 12, Lordship.
Okay, it is ever that the order dated so and so has been duly brought to the notice, was duly brought to the notice of the respondents, post of issue notice returnable 4 weeks
The
steps
Lordship,
by,
other similar cases listed on
no,
2/3.
no, 4 weeks steps by speed post, 3 working days.
Similar case, Lordship, in fixed on 2/3/2026 project.
It will be very difficult.
All right.
Item number 3.
Lordship, this is a contempt petition, Lordship.
Mhm.
Order is at page 12, Lordship. Relevant
Page
page
12.
14, Lordship. From paragraph 5, Lordship.
Okay. P. Borole, petitioner. I got to understand. Direction 17 to order dated 17/2/2025. WBC 5589/2024. By any duly brought to the notice. Issue notice returned 4 weeks steps by speed post. Huh? 2 working days.
5. Item 5.
Yeah, we have paid for the pass over time being, man.
Why?
My senior is on legs, man. Matters pertaining, my lord, contextual period.
No point keeping it pending, Mr. T. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Miss
Yes, for respondent number
E.S. Neo,
Respondent 1 and 4.
learned standing counsel, irrigation department. For the respondent number
One.
1,
And 4, my lord.
4. Who is for the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council? Others are 2, 3,
Anglong.
5, 6, 7. The notice is to be accepted. Yes, Mr. Sutia. Item number 5.
My lord.
Mr. J. Sutia, learned standing counsel, KAAC, for the respondent number 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Full stop. The petitioner has approached this court by the present petition stating that an outstanding amount, an amount of rupees 98,88,761 has remained outstanding in respect of a contract work executed by him as a contractor on behalf of the respondent authorities. Full stop. It is averred that despite repeated representations and approaches, the respondent authorities have not disbursed the said outstanding dues till date. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As new 1 and 4, Mr. Sutia, Bagheera.
I'm appearing from 2, 3, and 5 to 7. Well, earlier, my lord, petitioner approached this court, my lord.
Is it?
On the basis of, my lord, the documents, my lord, on the purported document issued by the executive engineer. Lordship may look into the order, my lord, earlier order, my lord, same petitioner, my lord, similar type of work. And the Commissioner and Secretary, Public Health Engineering Department was asked to appear before this court, my lord. Regarding all the, my lord, forged document, my lord, there is no documents like that way, my lord. Same petitioner, my lord. Anyway, when notice issued, we will file the affidavit, my lord. And the documents on the basis of which, my lord, the petitioner claimed the amount, my lord, the certificate issued by the executive engineer. Lordship, if your lordship look into it, there is no date, there is nothing. They have annexed it, my lord. Lordship may just look into, my lord, page 44.
Mr. Sutia, issue notice, Mr. Sutia, Land Standing Council, AAAC, has submitted.
And the
that-
signature are also defined, my lord.
Has submitted that
In that case, we have filed the affidavit.
the completion certificate, the petitioner has annexed at 40, page number 44 of the writ petition.
43, 44,
43,
44,
43, 44.
45.
Okay. Petitioner has, the completion certificates. The petitioner has annexed as Annexer 7 series are doubtful in nature.
Right.
And the same are subject matter of another writ petition, WBC number 4217/2025. Post of, then issue notice, huh?
9-3.
That's okay.
Item 6.
You file your affidavit. The respondents shall ensure that their respective counter affidavits are filed on or before the returnable date. Extra copies, Giribo?
Item 6.
J. Ahmed for the petitioner. Mr. M. Guya,
Lordship.
Learned Standing Counsel.
No, Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi.
Okay, Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel. PWDR Department for the respondent number 1,
1, 3, and 4. Lordship.
4. And Mr. S. Dr. Learned Standing Counsel Revenue Department for the respondent number 2. Full stop. The petitioner has approached this court by the present petition. Yes, what is the case?
My lord.
What is the case?
Yes, my lord, our petitioner is a contractor, my lord. And some road scheme has been prepared for the year 2002, 2003. And
2002, 2003.
Then the scheme has been prepared. The road are not in order. So the local MLA as a pressurized me to repair some works, my lord. Then we completed the repairing work, my lord. Then 2002-25, that work has been now sanctioned. But now my bill has also been not prepared for repairing work. And in the meantime, they issued an advertisement. And one advertisement, one against to serial number 28, I also submitted my tender.
Oh, what tender notice or what?
Yes, tender notice. How many I already insisted. The local MLA pressurized me to done the work. And I also given the photograph.
Which work? In your tender notice?
Yes. In if you logically see annexed 1 mile. Page, annexed 2, page 13 mile. Serial number 9, 10, 12 and 14. This is the scheme. Prepared for the year 2022-23. Then we completed those works, my lord.
The petitioner has projected that when some public roads under Bagbor LSC were not in proper condition, comma. The SDRF sorry, the respondent number you did the work under deputy commissioner
Yes.
and deputy commissioner is not a party. Paragraph
Actually,
page 13, Annexure 2.
Annexure 2.
This is office of the deputy commissioner.
that scheme has been.
And if you have done the work as per his instruction, he is not a party. How can we get the verification done?
I will.
Lordship is correct.
I may be allowed to by hands.
No. This is not the way nowadays.
But I'll file petition. I will file petition. I will file petition. I will file a petition. Take it still.
I.
I.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. J. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Why don't you rephrase it? Same thing. File a press. Mr. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that inadvertently, comma, the district commissioner Borpeta could not has not been made a party respondent in this writ petition. He has thus therefore submitted that the petition may be allowed to be withdrawn in order to file afresh. Right? So, in view of the above submission made by Mr. Ahmed, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty to file afresh.
Much obliged.
Thank you.
7.
The Ministry of Health and Family Welfare
Yes.
published
CGC. Yes.
open tender for supply of
Where is the
medicine,
tender?
for supply of medicine.
Where is the NIT?
Page 17
17.
for 3 years.
E-tender notice for impediment
Wellness for
all the center you have.
wellness center.
Huh?
Wellness center.
Huh.
There is
Hangrabari,
separate-
Gotanagar, Bihar.
Yes. All are
You
there.
applied for all.
All. Centrally, this is tender issued by the additional director, central command in
Right.
Kalapaya.
Okay.
Bina. Then I submitted all the documents
Huh.
before it. My bid was not considered because I have not given participation in this bid process. They have not allowed me to participate in it, though I have completed all formalities.
Why? It is e-tender.
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 Did you upload your tender or not?
Yes, upload it.
Upload.
Uh,
Then what happened?
They did not consider my bid, my lord. Without any ground, they did not consider my ground bid. My grievance is that this
panel process is complete.
Complete. It is there. From December, they are giving
Okay, we
order.
can issue notice at this
Yes,
stage
my
only.
lord.
Heard Mr. A. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Have you served copies?
Yes, private respondent is there, my lord.
No, that is a different issue, but central government council.
Copy has served, my lord.
Okay. None has appeared for the respondent authorities, respondent Union of India authorities. Just though their name is shown in the call list, post up. The petitioner is a chemist. You are a chemist?
Yes, my lord.
And proprietor of Messrs. Ria
Ria
Medicos. Ria Medicos. Post up.
Page 10,
On-
paragraph 4.
On
I have submitted my bid through AGM portal.
okay, Likhibo.
Oh, it would.
Additional director. The response number 3 issued an e-tender notice, page 17, for empanelment of authorized local chemist for CDHS Wellness Center of Hengarabari, Gotanagar and Biharbari under CGHS Guwahati for the period of 3 years from 2025-2028. Post on. Being eligible, the petitioner submitted his bid online, responding to the e-tender notice within the stipulated time period and enclosing all the necessary documents, full stop. But the petitioner has not been empaneled by the respondent authorities without, neither he has been informed about the reason for his non-empanelment. First of all. On the other hand, the respondent authorities, respondent number 4 has empaneled the respondent number 5 and 6. First of issue notice returnable on so and so. As Ms. Gayon Lerner, Central Government Council has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 4, formal notice number, necessary extra copies, requisite number, 2 working days, steps upon respondent number 5 and 6 by speed post within 2 working days. A Gayon,
9-3.
9-3.
Supplementary list, item
So,
51.
Consideration of interim order also be.
What, 3 years? And we don't know, you also don't know, we also don't know.
Yes, madam.
Only Ms. Gayan knows. She knows. So she will respond on the next day. Okay, Ms. Gayan, you ensure, respond number 1 to 4 shall ensure that its counter affidavit is filed before the returnable date.
Extra copy may be served.
No, I will.
Yes, Master.
51.
Yes, completed or not?
Lordship
completed?
completed, Lordship.
If it is completed, it will be a dead horse. What do you say?
In fact, they have come very lately, Lordship.
Seriously.
Should we seek for remedy to avail, seek for liberty to avail remedy before competent court?
Heard Ms. M. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. N. Upaidhya, learned standing counsel, irrigation department, for the respondent number 1 to 4. Full stop. The petitioner has preferred this petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, alleging that despite being eligible, despite his participation, and despite being eligible, he participated. In a bidding process initiated by the respondent authorities in the irrigation department for a contract work, page 21 of the same, installation of 2 number of MDTW scheme under Nagaon-Botodroba LSC under SOPD-G for the year 2025-26, unquote. Post stop. The bid evaluation committee during technical bid evaluation had rejected the technical bid of the petitioner on the ground that the petitioner did not submit the proof of ownership of lease/rent of equipment along with the lease/rent agreement duly notarized as per point number 16 of appendix/checklist of the bid document. Post stop. The ground of challenge is that the petitioner had submitted his bid complying with all the conditions, essential conditions, and his bid was responsive on all counts. And as such, the technical bid rejection on the aforestated ground was arbitrary. Post stop. Para. Mr. Upaidhya, standing counsel. Post stop. The petition has also challenged the allocation of the contract work in favor of the respondent number 6 and 7.
Lordship.
By the responding authorities in the irrigation department. Also, Para. Mr. Upaidhya, learned standing counsel, irrigation department, has submitted that the work order in respect of the contract work, which is under challenge in this petition, was awarded on 18/11/2025. And as per the bid document, comma, the time period for completion of the contract work was 3 months from the date of handing over of the site. Full stop. Placing two certificates bearing number so and so and so and so issued under the hand of the respondent number.
It would be
Four.
Lordship.
He has within bracket marked as document A and marked and kept as document A and B. Bracket close. He has submitted that the respondent number 6 and 7 have in the meantime completed the contract works by achieving 100% physical progress. Full stop. Para. In view of the above fact situation obtaining, comma, the subject matter of challenge in this petition has become infructuous. Full stop. Therefore, comma, the writ petition is closed on that ground. Full stop. Liberty, however, stands reserved to the petitioner to seek remedy, to seek appropriate remedy in the event the petitioner is still aggrieved. Before the appropriate forum, in the event the petitioner is still aggrieved by the action of the respondent authorities.
Obliged.
52.
May I please, Lordship? The petitioner is operating a Gosala, my lord. And by virtue of, my lord, different judicial order, the cow which has been seized, my lord, that has been handed over to the Gosala. But there is a notification under which, my lord, the government is now liable to pay the reimbursement post to the concerned Gosala for the purpose of maintaining cow, etc., my lord. Now, here is a case, my lord, that despite the liability has been admitted by the GOVT, but the payment has not been made till yet, my lord. Now, Lordship, the process which has been reflected, Lordship, I just want to give one example, page 263. That once we face the hardship of this financial part, then we approach before the concerned court. 266, my lord. It gives the picture clear, my lord. Order dated 16/5/2023.
Yes.
Here, my lord, we approach before the concerned court, expressing our, my lord, inability to maintain cow, etc., and reimbursement part. Then, Lordship, page 269 reflects the direction.
No, have you included this claim here also?
Yeah, my lord, everything is there, my lord. The bill. Now, Lordship, kindly see for a moment, page 283. Government itself admitted the liability, column number 1, 16 crore 31 lakhs.
Page?
Page 283, my lord. Letter dated to my lord 1/9/2023. On top, my lord.
Later dated?
My lord, 1/9/2023. Downside, that is there on, and column 1, cattle hand over to the Gosala from.
Will issue notice at this stage.
My lord, my only one thing is that, my lord, I have interim prayer. My lord, at this season, my lord, we have to purchase
Contract
dry
deals-
spray, my lord. Lordship, only a
contract
partial
deals-
payment, lordship, and notice issue interim payment, my lord, only. Instruction, let them come, my lord, because that budget is suppose covered, then at least, my lord, because you are facing very immense hardship, my lord. The cows are being
How
affected.
can it be an interim order here?
My lord, only notice may be issue interim order. my lord.
We are not,
Yes.
when it is not feasible, we are not issuing interim notice from interim order. Whatever is there, it has to be decided entirely.
Absolutely, my lord, the only thing
Heard
that, my
Mr.
lord,
S. Somaria, learned counsel for the petition. And Mr. Gogoi, you appear?
I am for policy.
Four.
Policy. SC animal
Right.
husbandry is not shown lawsuit. The causeless lawsuit.
we'll
Who
sub
is
the
there?
copy, my lord. We have already, I think, sub the copy, no?
তুমি কি আছা ঠিক তুমি কি আছা
Animal husbandry standing counsel is there.
lawsuit lawsuit
Okay, he will serve his copy.
lawsuit lawsuit
Huh? He will serve his copies.
Otherwise, also will furnish my extra copy, no problem.
And Mr. H. M. Bhuyan. Okay.
I am for policy.
Okay, Mr. M. Bhuyan, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi. Standing counsel, Finance Department for the respondent number 3, and Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 4. Full stop. Para, the petitioner
আমি কত কি আছে আপনি দি দিব কত আমি কত কি
is a registered Goshala cow shelter home engaged in preservation, protection and welfare of cows. And it is duly recognized by the Animal Welfare Board of India. Full stop. On the basis of
জেকে গোস্বামী অঙ্ক বুঝলেন
directions by court of competent jurisdiction, seized cattle were entrusted to the custody of the petitioner from time to time for their safekeeping, feeding, medical care, etc. Full stop. As a result, an amount of rupees 16 crore, 16 lakh, 29,460 has accumulated up to 30/11/2024 towards maintenance expenses as arrears. Full stop. The petitioner has contended that under Rule 12 within bracket 4 of the Assam Cattle Preservation Rules, 2022, the state government is statutorily obligated to reimburse such maintenance expenses by the petitioner Goshala. Full stop. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. So and so appear accepted. Extra copy of the petition each within 2 working days. The petitioner, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall serve a requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition along with annexures to the learned standing counsel, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, Assam, also within 2 working days from today. For service of notice upon the respondent number 1, 2 and 5.
and 5 lawsuit.
The name of the standing counsel, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department is to be reflected in the respondent's in the comments. The respondent shall ensure that its counter affidavits are filed before the returnable date.
My lord, the interim pair notice, my lord, with little bit help, my lord.
Which is not done. Why should we not do? With conscious mind, we not do that.
My only problem is that, my lord, in this season.
Otherwise, you have to go to the civil court. We are alternating this despite directions of Supreme Court.
My lord.
11
It is a matter of civil court.
53. Item 53.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, the petitioner was allotted the work for construction of a toilet.
Where is the work order? Work order?
Work order page, annexure 3, page 29, lordship.
29.
Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner completed the work and completion certificate was issued. That is at annexure 4, page 49. Relevant is page 50, down below. Certified that the work has been completed as per drawing and specification, and date of completion is 15/7/2022. Also, after completion, we have been paid the dues, and all of a sudden, after 3 years, a so-cause notice has been issued. That is annexure 6, page 63, lordship. Page 63.
Yes.
Third paragraph. However, during a recent verification inspection of the quantities executed under this job, it has been observed that certain additional items not covered under the original PO were executed. This has resulted in an excess payment of 3,23,000. And we were asked to show cause, otherwise we will be put in holiday list. Accordingly, by the annexure 7, we gave our reply stating that this is a work contract, not a supply contract. Our works are available on the site, and on instruction of the site engineer, some modification, additional works were done. And we said that there should be a distinction between the measurement for the no work done and for additional work. And accordingly, we prayed for a joint measurement. But your lordship, by the annexure 8, page 70, page 70, impugned letter, relevant is page 71, lordship. Lordship, I will read from thereafter a so cause. Thereafter a so cause notice that so and so was issued to you for holiday listing, seeking your explanation within 15 days for the alleged breach of clause so and so of the holiday listing guidelines of the corporation. Though you have submitted reply showing against the so cause notice on so and so, wherein you have mainly made the following submission. You have requested for a joint verification in presence of IOCL technical officers to establish the accuracy of the measurement. You have replied that the entire work has been completed under the supervision of the officer in charge of from site preparation to completion. Additional work has been done on verbal instruction of the officer, and the defect liability period is also completed, and the claim has been raised after 3 years. You have also sought for joint re-verification of the site in the entire set of documents and records by which the allegations of excess payment has been made against you. The aforesaid submissions were carefully considered. However, the same have not been found to be satisfactorily due to the following reasons. Joint re-verification has requested is not feasible at this stage, as our joint committee has already done the physical measurement establishing excess payment for actual work done. So, and lordship, finally, I have been put under holiday list and debarred from entering into any contract from Indian Oil Corporation for a period of 1 year. And additionally, you are hereby instructed to refund and deposit the excess amount of rupees 3,23,000. Lordship, at present, more than 1 crore payment I am entitled to for the ongoing project. Lot of people are employed, and only 3 lakh excess payment, that is also for additional work done. It is not a case that no work has been done or excess payment has been issued for unmeasured work.
What is this? Guidelines 19/1/2023.
My lord.
Work completed, you admitted
True,
yourself.
true, my lord. If your lordship see, my lord.
7/12/2022.
Right, my lord.
Right?
My-
And whose certificates are, whose signatures are appearing?
Respondent number 5, Lords.
These two, page 50.
Yes, my lord. I have seen that.
Did they do the measurement with eyes closed?
No, my lord, the question is like this, my lord.
So
In the
how can
reply-
you resort to a subsequent clause to put a person on holiday list? 19/1/2000, your guideline is 19/1/2023.
My lord.
Then everything can be, the clock can be turned back.
No, my lord, that guideline, earlier guideline also on the same line.
You have resorted to this guideline.
My lord, what I want to, my lord, impress upon your lordship is that, my lord, in the reply that they have filed, my lord, they have admitted that there was a joint verification earlier. Therefore, my lord, there is no question of, again, my lord, re-verification. And, my lord, they have admitted that, my lord, on verbal instruction, I have carried out the, my lord, the additional.
Whatever, after 3 years, and on the basis of a clause which has been put on in the guidelines subsequently.
No, that is the
guide. Clock can be turned back anytime
No,
then.
this is not a question of, my lord, turning by the clock. This is the, my lord, latest guideline, but the earlier guidelines also on the same line, my lord.
But the order speaks for
Order speaks of the, my lord, current one.
on its own.
But the fact
And
remains,
we go by Mahindra Singh Gill.
my lord, the fact remains
We
that.
go by Mahindra Singh Gill for the time being. How can it be?
No,
It
my
cannot
lord.
be. This man has spoken, assigning the clause 19/1/2023 2.1a, clause 2.1a. How this, and this certificate bears, they have, with
in
their
fact-
eyes open, they have
In
signed
fact,
it.
what
And
happened,
not
my
only
lord?
2%.
My lord, if your lordship goes through his reply, my lord, he has admitted that there was joint measurement. He has also admitted that on verbal instructions, I have carried out the, my lord, access work.
And who is the engineer in charge?
In fact, my lord, we are taking action those against those, my
Who
lord.
was in the affidavit? So far, this order is not, on the face of it is not.
No, my lord, my submission before lordship is that, my lord, this is only, he has not been put on, my lord, he's not been blacklisted. It is for a period, limited period of time.
This cannot be.
That
This-
is for a
if this
limited,
is,
limited period of time, my lord.
Whatever, that is,
And my lord,
that has civil consequences.
my lord, my learned friend says he has got crores of work, my lord, value of work, my lord, done. Let him pay, that will be subject to the result of the case.
No.
And my lord, I have received the instructions how the procedure, my lord, the decision-making process, because your lordship will go into the decision-making process only, my lord. And
File
that,
it, we keep it in motion stage.
my lord,
We keep it in motion stage, you file it. We decide it.
my lord. We will file affidavit in a week, my lord.
Week, yes.
Lordship, the letter may be stayed till that.
1
The
week.
impugn,
No coercive action
no course.
till the next date.
Till the-
I have not fine. Maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks will be, my lord, convenient, that is my.
No, then, but this
Let me have
is,
1 week, my lord.
apparently on
We'll
the
file
face
in a
of
week.
it.
We'll file in a week.
On the face of it.
We'll file in a week.
If you go by it, whatever is spoken in the order,
My lord.
Gordon Das Bhazi, Commissioner of Bombay.
I understand.
Let the affidavit come. It will apply whole hog.
My lord, let it apply, my lord, after I file the affidavit, my lord, let it be a week.
Right.
My lord.
Nothing can be added by way of an affidavit.
No, my lord, we will not
Order
improve.
speaks for itself.
No, we will not improve upon, my lord. We will not improve upon what has been said in the order.
Third, Mr. G. Khandelia, learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner has approached this court. And Mr. M.K. Chudri, learned senior counsel, his statement, Mr. M. Sharma, on behalf of the respondents, IOC authorities. Full stop. The petitioner has approached this court, agreed by an order dated 22/11/2026, whereby the petitioner has been directed to refund and deposit an excess amount of rupees 3,23,404.80 to the respondent IOCL within 7 days from the date of issue of this letter. So this has to be stayed otherwise. No course action as regards recovery.
Lordship, Lordship, otherwise our payment are lying with them. So our basic grievance is.
No, we are
has
into that.
holiday list.
We are into that. We are not going into your 1 crore.
We have not said, my lord, we will recover. We asked them to pay only.
So additionally, the petition has been placed on the holiday list
For 1 year.
for a period of 1 year, whereby, and as a result, he has been debarred from entering into any contract with the IOCL for 1 year, effective from 22/1/2026. Full stop. Mr. Sudri, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the respondent so has submitted that the affidavit, counter affidavit will be filed within a week's time to respond to the contention made by the petition. So, Mr. Khandelia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, shall furnish an extra copy of the writ petition along with an extra to Mr. Sharma during the course of the day. First of, place the case on next 1 week.
Lordship,
In the meantime, there shall not be any recovery of rupees 3,23,000 so and so till the
Lordship,
next
our
date.
main contention is
Till the
that we
next
have been
date of
put
list.
to the holiday list. We have been put in a holiday list. Operation of the order, Lordship, otherwise we will be in.
No, then it will be hard. Let
Till
him
the
file.
next date. As far as recovery, we will deposit it. We have no issue with
Let
that.
him
Because-
deposit, my lord.
Yes, yes, but we are mainly concerned because our ongoing works are there, employees are in fear. That is why the
No,
holiday.
that I think from entering into fresh contract.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship,
Shall we record?
Lordship,
Mr. Chaudhary?
Lordship,
My lord, holiday listing only, my lord, stops them from participating or entering into new contract, my
New
lord,
contract.
for
But
1 year.
ongoing contract will be
That will be going on, my lord.
on that.
Lordship, since we may be allowed to participate, we have made resources to
That is the
participate in
final
the.
relief, my lord. That is the final relief. he
Only
paid.
till the next date, let their affidavit come. Because otherwise.
Initially, you agreed, then initially
has-
I asked him to file an affidavit within 7 days. I posted
Lord-
in so and so. Now you have changed the.
No, Lordship, our main contention is that we have been put in holiday list. That is because our goodwill reputation is at stake.
I said within 7 days, I am deciding it.
Lordship.
In the event, the counter affidavit is not filed on or before so and so, the prayer for interim relief will be considered.
Obliged, my lord.
That will be taken care of.
Much of it.
13-2. Daily list for admission, item number 8.
Main petition, no? Main list.
Lordship, I am appearing on request of D. Mohanta. He's out of station, so matter may kindly be adjourned for today.
No, Mr.
Your Lordship, I
Mr.
also
Sharma, I think you should come to the court, your officer. What?
Uh,
You don't file any affidavit for 4 years?
No, Your Lordship.
Huh? Have you filed any affidavit?
Your Lordship, just 2 days, Your Lordship.
You have a duty to the court. You may disregard the petitioner.
No, Your Lordship.
You may disregard, okay, who is he? But why you are not filing the affidavit?
Your Lordship, just 2 days, Your Lordship, because it is ready only and just an execute and we will file it, Your Lordship.
For 4 years?
No, Your Lordship, just 2 days, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, there is a interim order. Interim order may kindly be continued.
And Mr.
Sikolita.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. M. Sharma. Learn it. Counsel for both the respondents, first of Mr. Sharma has sought for 3 days' time to, as a last opportunity to file a counter in this writ petition. First of, as the writ petition is pending since 2021 without any affidavit from the respondent bank authorities, comma, the 3 days time as sought for by Mr. Sharma is granted as a last opportunity, lays the case on or next week.
Very sorry.
Item number 10.
Yes,
The matter pertains to non-payment of dues, Your Lord.
same. Who is PWD? Ardhor. Call him or otherwise personal appearance for non-filing of affidavit. It will lead you. This is 4 years.
Item 11.
May I please the lordship? Lordship may kindly pass over the matter for the time being.
Time.
Item 12.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
respondent number 2 has filed an affidavit, Lordship, on the day before yesterday. We need to file our rejoinder. And only the respondent number 4 affidavit is necessary, Lordship.
Who are the respondents?
Lordship, the University Grant Commission,
Respondent number 1
and the
Who appears for respondent number 3?
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 3.
And who appears for respondent number 4? So you are sitting over the matter for last 3 years, 4 years, in fact. Huh? So we will assist you. We will assist you for his appearance before this court. Lack of instruction by the council, so he should appear before the court in person. You are sitting over the matter for last 4 years.
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit, but it's not in record. We have
Oh,
to
respondent
respond
number
to
3.
three, Lordship. Yes.
You have received.
receive, Lordship, I need to file the reply also.
You file within 1 week. Let them respond number 4 file. Third, Miss M. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Who is for 1 and 2?
Lordship.
Miss
K. Barpuzari on behalf of H. Homa, Lordship.
for 1 and 2. Miss
M. Second.
for respondent number 3. Miss Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4. Goes for. And it is stated that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 3 has already been filed. Post of but, the said affidavit is not on record. Post of the office to trace out the said affidavit and to tag the same with the case record. Post of Miss So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4 has sought for and is granted 1 week time to file an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 4. Post of as sought for by MS Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. 1 week time is also granted to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 3. Release the case on side river.
25-2. Item 13.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. My settlement order is on page 30, my lord. Page 30 is the settlement order, my lord.
Page 30.
30.
1 minute. You are Panchagram. You are Panchagram.
Panchagram, yes, my lord.
Panchagram. In pursuance of the
This is the settlement order, my lord, in favor of May, my lord. And the
What is in challenge?
Lordship,
What is in challenge here?
is a retender process, my lord. I challenge it.
Retender process.
Yes, my lord.
And affidavit file.
Yes, my lord.
I have the record, Lordship. Affidavit, it will, Lordship may dispose it also. Matter is very simple, Lordship. Matter is that initially in 2021, they were the second highest bidder.
Okay, let him present it shortly first, then you say.
Yes.
Let him present the case
No,
from
yes,
his
my
side.
Lordship.
Settlement order is on page 13, my lord.
Where is that relevant part?
Relevant part is
Is settled.
page 31, my lord.
Balia bill. Balia bill.
Baya bill, my lord.
At rupees so and so for first year from 1st April.
Baya bill.
And another.
Relevant, my lord,
Per year.
page 31, last paragraph, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord. However, there are a lot of complaints against the societies, but considering the highest bidder as a society, the offer has been issued accordingly. AFDC Limited feel it necessity to ensure the revenue of the bill in future. Hence, it is directed to submit bank guarantee of the revenue for the 7 years within 15 days before executing the agreement of the bill, my lord. This condition is not a part of the tender NIT, my lord. And
But page 32.
page
Last
30
but one para, society admits that there are provisions of payment of bank guarantee or FDR as per clause so and so of the tender condition.
This is the representation submitted by the petitioner, my lord.
But you admit.
Yes, my lord. I submitted this representation for withdrawal of the bank guarantee portion, my lord, as because this bank guarantee is
Till
not
that time it was not imposed.
included in the.
Okay, it is directed to submit.
Yes, my lord. Later on, my lord.
Okay.
I filed, my lord, WPC, my lord,
You prefer.
33, my lord. This honorable court, my lord, issued a status quo, my lord.
Status
this
quo.
matter. And later on, my lord, page 40 may be seen, my lord. Page 40 may be seen. This is the impugned order, my lord. Respondent FDC, my lord, withdrawal.
While my so and so is being placed when decided to dispose of, if there is a prayer to exempt him, exempt. The settlement, I have gone through the records of the settlement order.
FDC
From
withdrawal.
where it is found that.
Recall the condition, my lord, but recall the.
Settlement order. Yes, let us read.
Yeah, yes, my lord. Respondent FDC, my lord, withdrawn.
Page 40,
this
40,
condition, my
page
lord.
40.
40, my lord. No, sir. From para 5, my lord, I have gone through the records where it is found that
Read from the first.
no
Read from the
agreement,
first. Read from the first.
an application dated 28/9/2021 filed by Ataur Rahman, Secretary, Pasgram Fishery Cooperative Society, and addressing to the undersigned is being placed before me and decided to dispose of the said representation considering the fact stated in the petition as the statement of.
Okay, the first bidder, okay. Come to fourth para.
Fourth paragraph. Yes, my lord. It was also found that the highest bidder, Sri Ratindra Chandra Das, Secretary.
Okay, fifth para, fifth para.
Yes, sir. Fifth para, my lord, they decided to.
I have gone through the
recall
records.
the.
Where it is found that no agreement was executed, applicant after issues of settlement, going through the settlement, it was found that the settlement order was not issued considered principle. The second order, just quoted draft, I just must should all kind of second kind of that. Is very considered that revenue and even, second. It was cancelled
It was cancelled, my lord.
and recalled.
Recall, my
Press
lord.
tender.
Bank guarantee also withdrawn, my lord. The-
Should not have been included.
Last paragraph from my lord. Though I found the condition of bank guarantee while settling the fishery bid order dated 13/8/2021 should not have been included as it is not a part of the tender condition, but I do not find waiving this condition will anyway benefit the applicant as it is being decided to recall the settlement order dated such and such granted to him, my lord. And I filed, I challenge this order, my lord.
Okay.
And thereafter, my lord, several NIT was floated, my lord.
You challenged that order.
Yes, my
Ah.
lord. Thereafter, my lord.
You were what, Sahabuddin?
No, my lord, I am Ataur Rahman, my lord.
Ataur.
Ataur Rahman, my lord.
Ataur. Where is the challenge? What is the number of writ petition? This order is challenged or
In this writ petition, my lord, I challenge this.
which one? That page 40.
In present writ petition, my lord.
This is the order dated 8/4. Not 8/4 has been challenged. 8/4/2022. 8/4. Setting aside the, okay, then what is the development, next development?
Next development, my lord, they floated retender, my lord. And when, my lord, the matter was.
What is this page
listed, my lord,
45? Page 45, what is this?
Page 45, my lord.
Why you have included page 45? Then page 42? Or what?
This writ petition was, my lord, filed during the pendency of the earlier writ petition, my lord, by respondent number 7, my lord. Challenging the, my lord, retender process, my lord. And when, my lord.
Some other writ petition by some other
Some other writ petition.
Some other writ petitioners.
Yes, my lord. And
Okay.
when, my lord, matter was listed on 21/12/2022, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, closed the all writ petition, my lord, as infructuous and liberty was.
Where is
granted
that? Where is that?
Lordship, page 61, my lord.
No, where is the retender notice?
Retender notice is on, my lord,
Page 49.
49, my lord.
Baya.
This is Baya bill, my lord.
Hailakandi.
Hailakandi, my lord.
You challenge this?
I challenge this in this writ petition, my lord. I challenge.
Which one you challenged?
This honorable court, my lord, granted
Retender
liberty to challenge this.
notice. Let
order,
me
my lord.
see. Let me see. Retender notice. I will challenge or not. Retender notice. What is the date of the retender notice? 1990.
Retender notice on, my lord, 19/9/2022, my lord.
Where is the prayer?
My lord, annexer 11, my lord, page 48, my lord.
So she is setting aside the impugn letter issued by the side. Okay, settle in favor of respondent number 6.
6, my lord.
Respondent number 6. Vishal Sinha. Okay, you participated?
No, my lord.
You did not participate. In the retender, you did not participate.
No, my lord. There is.
You decided to challenge.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your settlement order?
411. My settlement order is.
No, his settlement order. Vishal Sinha. Okay. Your tender highest. Vishal Sinha. 4/11/2022. up to 28-29. Then agreement. Agreement. Four 11. Okay, 411. Agreement. What is this order? Page 61.
Page 61, my lord, when my lord, matter was listed on 21/12/2022, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, liberty was given to fresh, challenge the fresh tender notice, my lord, which is uh, in favor of the respondent number, my lord, 6, my lord. That's because my lord, earlier writ petition was infructuous, my lord.
Always liberty to challenge the new. Okay. That is Sahabuddin. Okay. Okay.
After liberty was given, my lord, I filed this writ petition, my lord.
This writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is this additional affidavit?
Additional affidavit, my lord, I brought on record, my lord, bidding documents, my lord. Subsequently, direct.
Okay, who is for the respondent number 6?
Respondent 6 is not appeared.
Huh?
He appeared here some. On several date, my lord, he has not appeared, my lord.
Photocopies.
Last several date he was absent, my lord.
Initially appeared or what?
Yes, initially appeared, my lord.
Huh?
Initially appeared, my lord.
Several days. Why appear one of your?
SB Loskar, KD Sharma, SB Loskar, yes, Tapada.
But he filed affidavit also.
Huh?
Affidavit in opposition was filed, my lord.
His name is reflected.
Yes, his name is reflected, my lord.
Okay, good enough. Affidavit filed or what?
Affidavit filed, my lord.
By respondent number 6.
6, my lord. Affidavit in opposition was filed, my lord. And I also filed my reply, my lord.
Yes. This page 40.
Yes. Page 40, yes, Lordship.
Hmm.
Actually, there is no agreement between them. With them, we had not made any agreement. After only there is only
Right, this order, he emerged as because of the withdrawal of the highest bidder.
Lordship.
He emerged as the highest bidder.
No, Lordship, that clause is not there. It was by the earlier, it was in the year of 2021. That is not in the NIT. That clause is not there. If it is the highest bidder, Lordship.
No, 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm just, may I read the order?
Read the order.
I'm reading from the fourth paragraph, Lordship. It was also found that the highest bidder, Sri Ratindra Chandra Das. The highest bidder was the Ratindra Chandra Das. How can we give, Lordship, when this managing director resumed office in the 2021 December, Lordship? It was passed by the earlier managing director.
Let us see the first order. First order, yes.
Yes, first order is admittedly, Lordship, we find that that was an erroneous order. So
Which one? How it is erroneous?
Because, Lordship, the clause is there, the second bidder was given. Second bidder is given. Second bidder was given the settlement order after withdrawal. That cannot be happen as per commercial prudence. And when it cannot be happen, Lordship.
It cannot happen. Let us see first. First order, where is the region?
Yes,
where is the region?
I'm giving page 40, Lordship.
No, come to page 30 first.
30 we are that part we am withdrawing that part, Lordship.
No, one managing director comes, he passes an order. Next week another comes, he passes another order.
No, Lordship. This
completely
no, Lordship.
opposite. Let us read page 30 first.
Lordship.
Let me understand how your mind of the managing director works.
Yes, Lordship. Definitely.
First to understand.
Lordship.
Withdrawn.
This is the first order, Lordship.
From the tender process itself.
They are saying that here, however, there are a lot of here.
Those days. He can manufacture everything.
Lordship. No, this I'm not.
On the basis of records, he should say.
Yes.
There are lots of complaints.
No. I'm not saying that. There in the order it is said. I'm not on that, Lordship. I'm not on that.
See the first line, page 30. Pursuant to NIT.
Yes, Lordship.
Right.
To NIT, the 25 to 2020.
Were opened. Bid value submitted by the bidders. Later on, Ambedkar Pisciculture Society has withdrawn their tender application from the tender process.
It was,
now,
yes.
After participation, if some bidder withdraws, what is the result? Forfeiture of EMD.
Lordship.
And maybe for other action like listing, whatever. Then he simply withdrawn. After the said withdrawal, the first highest bidder, the second highest bidder, Consorgram is found to be eligible for settlement. Then, but on so-and-so one written statement submitted by the third highest bidder, Sahabuddin, alleging inter alia that Ambedkar Pisciculture has not submitted up-to-date Bakijai certificate. He also annexed Bakijai clearance certificate of NSF Ponzigam certificate being defaulted for not payment of revenue up to census. Similar allegation also
29, application 28.
that it was also alleged by that all other bidders have violated the terms and conditions. Second allegation was in respect of Pension. I have perused the materials on record. I also perused the Bakijai certificate, Bakijai clearance certificate, certificate officer. It was alleged by Sahabuddin. Okay, Sahabuddin is in picture. That in the Bakijai clearance certificate issued by a certificate.
This 40 order is not abruptly. They have filed an application 28/9/2020.
We'll do that. First, let us see his settlement.
On application, this is also 28/9/2020.
Complaint has not stated that certificate.
It's a.
So this Bakijai allegation against Bakijai
Hmm.
was not found sustainable. While examining the allegation of non-submission of 2 copies of I have,
It's a single bit system, Lordship.
then I found that says issued to one bearing numbers on behalf of secretary and on behalf of president. Found to be not true, Sahabuddin, rejected. What is wrong with the settlement order of with the petitioner?
Lordship,
Except the last part.
I'm as per this order, Lordship, 40 order.
No, come to page 30 first.
Okay.
He is challenging the second order,
Lordship.
page 40 order,
Yes.
because this order has been cancelled.
Yes.
So let us see the.
Yes, yes. Lordship.
Let us taste this.
Lordship.
Except the last part, bank guarantee, other things he has taken care of by the managing director. This appears to be a coercive part, bit harsh.
Lordship.
We don't accept otherwise. Bank guarantee.
Lordship.
That is because bank guarantee, you have to pay the cost to the bank, huge cost. To keep a bank guarantee.
Nowadays, we put bank guarantee. Nowadays.
Nowadays it is, I don't know.
It
But
is a
so
two-
far as at
prior-
that
prior
point
to
of time,
2000
it is not.
Nowadays is a 2 weeks.
That is we are
This is one more.
we are in 21 and 22.
In that case, there was a single bit system, Lordship.
Whatever.
No, sir.
It has to go by that only.
Lordship, in single bit system, there is a specific guidelines, Lordship. In single bit system, when there is they have put the bidding, Lordship, they have put the NIT for tender, then Lordship, it is how.
Let us test page 40 now. I have read page 30.
Okay. Now, 40, this application 2892.
The representation was simply to exempt.
Exempt. Yes,
Right.
simply to exempt, but we have.
To exempt him from deposit of bank guarantee.
Yes, but we have recalled it. That is the issue. Whether this is in our opinion, this tender clause, we have the right because we have not made any agreement. They have signed it
No,
also.
that is not the.
And again, in the retender process.
That's just because no agreement was executed.
Lordship. And yes, Lordship, we have para.
Considering the principle of commercial prudence, if
Lordship, here the first bidder.
imagine a situation, Mr. Sharma, your managing director changes after whatever,
Lordship.
month after month. January, your managing director settles 10 number of fisheries.
Lordship.
February, new managing director joins.
Lordship.
He revisits all the settlement orders. Oh, no. That managing director, my predecessor, had no commercial prudence.
Lordship.
He settled. So I must recall all the fishery orders, settlement orders. Let us see.
Yes, Lordship.
Page 40. Don't go here and there.
Okay. Yes, yes.
Concentrate on fifth paragraph. I have gone through.
Which one?
Page 40.
Yes, I have gone through. Yes. I've gone through the records where it is found that no agreement was executed with the applicant. And while going to the settlement order, it is found that settlement order was not issued considering the principle as.
What is this commercial prudence?
Commercials by settling the.
His wisdom has.
Wisdom.
His wisdom is better than the earlier.
No, Lordship. Here it is not like this. With all respect, Lordship. Here he is saying that first bidder has stated as.
Who is the tender notice? First tender. Baila.
Baya.
Minimum yearly revenue 2,17,000.
Yes, Lordship.
He offered
Actually,
24,71,000.
First bidder offered 44 lakhs.
That is different thing. That is why he has withdrawn.
Lordship,
don't teach me fishery matters. How this what do you call that Jaspers Long? That prohibitive bids filed to prevent, don't say that. So it is about double the minimum yearly revenue.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh? How can you say then thereafter, after fixing at 2 lakh
Lordship.
for 7 years, it will be 14 lakh.
Lordship.
And you have got a bid of 24 lakh.
Lordship.
How can you say that this is not commercial prudence? Are you making a joke of the settlement system? 24 lakh 71,000.
First bidder has put at 44 lakhs.
That is different. That is why he has withdrawn.
Lordship, yes,
It is beyond its control.
in that case, Lordship,
Bids
yes, sir.
up to 1 crore also. But many times we have
But
seen.
here in NIT Lordship,
That
I have not
is-
produced in a bio and affidavit. I bought
It
the
is not
record.
acceptable. Can we revisit that?
That part is in NIT Lordship, they have signed it, Lordship. In NIT, there is a clause that we have the authority to do it.
Withdraw? What?
No, Lordship.
We have the authority to cancel.
Yes, Lordship.
And cancel is for what? For arbitrary reason?
We have,
Is it Article 14?
no, Lordship. No,
Is it Article 14?
no, not,
He has participated submitting all documents. Earlier managing director, after considering all objections, including the objection by Sahabuddin, he found it fit. They are eligible and settlement order has been passed.
Lordship.
Right. Agreement is a consequential order. Settlement order is the first one.
Lordship.
Right. Then suddenly a person with more knowledge and more commercial prudence has joined. Right? After what time? First order is on
21, I think.
13/8.
13/8.
2021. And man with more knowledge is on
April 24, 22.
after 6 months.
After 6 months.
For 6 months, a man with more knowledge has come. And when this petitioner has said that please exempt me from depositing the bank guarantee,
Lordship.
then he exempted it. But at the same time,
Withdraw.
cancel the settlement order.
Cancel the settlement, cancel not settlement order as well as that.
Mr. Sharma, if I have understood the word, page 30, is it not the settlement order?
Yes, it is settlement order.
And then why you are time and again try to divert the issue to agreement? Settlement order.
My question.
And this man is not interested, Vishal Sinha, to oppose. And this
We are not for Vishal Sinha. We are not.
8/4/2022.
We are not for anybody, Lordship.
This order is not sustainable for ex specie arbitrary.
And my lord, retender only issued, my lord, if the bidding amount is below the revenue, my lord.
Huh?
Retender can be issued.
Do you have the original one?
Lordship, page 73 may be seen, my lord.
Huh?
Page 73, my lord. Running page 73, my lord. Additional affidavit, my lord. My bidding amount is above the revenue, my lord. 73, running page 73, my lord. Examination of bids and selection, my lord. After examination of documents mentioned in clause 5 of the technical bid are found to be correct, the highest bidder will be accepted. Bid below the minimum revenue fixed by the corporation will not be accepted. These fisheries where the bidder offer less than revenue will be considered for reissuance of the tender, my lord. They
And
can
secondly,
only reissue the.
if it is bid value is 3 times, then the revenue fixed, then only a bank guarantee.
Yes, Lordship.
And similar condition was in the earlier one? Earlier one or not?
Earlier on, it was there.
Similar condition perhaps?
It was a translated
That
copy of the
more
earlier.
more than 3 times?
It was a translated copy of the earlier one.
Huh?
It was translated copy of the earlier one.
This is the first,
First bidding document, my lord.
okay,
Itu first bidding niye?
bidding related, first one.
First one, my lord.
Where is the original one?
Original is, my lord,
Page নিবিড়া জাননী 15 দিন will be in the last page perhaps. This is the first one.
yes, my lord, and original is also,
Okay.
No,
What is the
this
date?
one, no, this is the old. This was the first one.
there is not date, my lord.
Oh, you have the record.
I have the
Tell
records.
me, tell me.
This one.
Tell me that his
Clause-
space, clause 10.1.
1.1 to also.
What is the date of the NIT? Find out in the meantime. I'll come back after 2:50. We'll take up at 3 for disposal. Let the other matter be.
But so in that case, let it be after 2 days also. Let it be after 2 days or tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I may not.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2.
Lots.
Tomorrow at 2.
Most
At Mr.
HLS now.
Learned Counsel, H.L. Oscar, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, AFDC for the respondent number 1, 2, and 4, full stop. The Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6 is found absent today on call. Full stop. Who is 5? On any state government's council?
Government council, I think not necessary. Fishery
5,
department,
he is there for 5.
fishery department.
You are also
I'm fishery department also.
Deputy Commissioner.
Deputy commissioner, I'm not
Who is
there.
state council?
K. Gogoi.
K. Gogoi. Additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 5. Release the case tomorrow. Case will be taken up at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Highly obliged.
Most of them.
At 16?
2.
Hello.
My police officers, they have not filed a affidavit, my lord. Kindly see the last order, madam.
What kind of contract dues?
My lord,
What kind of dues? Contract due?
my lord, yes, my lord, non-payment of bill, my lord. 18 lakhs, 60,000, 349, my lord. 4 lakhs have been paid, my lord, after filing of this case, my lord.
4 lakh has been paid.
My lord, only. And they have admitted their liability, my lord. Guys,
Yes, who is there for?
earlier they have appeared, my lord.
Yes, only. This side is empty.
My lord.
Affidavit filed by?
Respond number? 426 million. 456.
Point 5. What is the issue here?
Well, non-payment of bills, my lord.
No, by whom?
My lord, by the my lord, respond number 45, my lord.
4, 5.
My lord. 4 and 5.
What are the supply or whatever?
And a Zoot supply, my lord.
Zoot supply.
My lord.
Zoot supply. No, they have raised a valid point that they are registered cooperative societies, not an instrumentality of the state. If that is so, writ petition is not maintainable.
Well, kindly see the report of the CAG, my lord. 2022, they designated PSU, my lord.
No, they are not designated PSU. PSU is different. It may be an other authority.
Yes. It will get it. And last two pages, my lord, 68, my lord. The PSU's last line, my lord, PSU's amount granted it converted to equity. My lord, next page 69, my lord. Respondent in CL number 9, my lord. Name of the state PSU, my lord.
That is wrong nomenclature, not PSU. It cannot be PSU. A society cannot be PSU. Yes, it may be an authority under Article 12.
My lord.
Who represents respondent number 4 and 5? DP Bora.
My lord.
Where is DP Bora? Yes, Mr. Gogoi, can you call Mr. DP Bora? What kind of affidavit he has filed that he is not an instrumentality of the state? If you are receiving grant and all aid,
my lord,
and your state government has taken all the equities, then how can you say that you are not an instrumentality of the state? So we do not come under the purview of writ. Wrong affidavit. Call Mr. DP Bora.
Seventeen.
My lord, for IMFL of license, restaurant number 6 has been selected, my lord. And my submission will be, my lord.
Selected?
Yes.
Is
my
it a
lord.
tender process?
And LOA has been also issued to him.
Tender process?
Tender process. My lord, if your lordship please come to page number, my lord, 53, my lord, the NIT, the first page.
NIT?
Yes, first page. For grant of India-made foreign liquor retail out license, successful bidders. My lord. These are the, my lord, dates, my lord. The relevant part will be, my lord, so far this case is concerned, page number 61, my lord. Bid documents comprise. On this point, I'll make my submissions basically. Bid documents, page 61, serial number 6 in the middle, my lord. Kindly see that the list, my lord, bid shall be comprised to bid technical and financial bids. Technical bids shall primarily consist of the following: duly filled up application form, format, then age proof certificate, proof deposit, not refundable, all these income tax serials, my affidavit and everything. Then please come to page 62. In the middle, income tax, sale tax, professional tax, Bakije certificate, land revenue, GST, all these, my lord. Police verification, medical certificate in the middle, my lord. I want to draw your lordship's attention to page number 64, my lord. Page number 64. Serial number 7.6 from top 2. All pages of the documents submitted by the bidders shall be signed by the authorized signatory and shall also be affixed with bidder's entity's stamp, my lord. This is the. So whatever documents, bid documents, lordship has seen, my lord, it has to be signed and sealed by the bidders, my lord. Now, if your lordship please come to, my lord, page number 69. Page number 69, my lord.
Serial number 13.3. It starts from 13.2. District collector reserves the right to reject any bid if at any time any misrepresentation is made or uncovered, or bidder does not provide within the time specified by the district collector the supplementary information source such and such. 13.3 is important. Such misrepresentation, improper response may lead to disqualification of the bidder and forfeiture of EMD. Then please come to page 71, my lord. (20.3) clause. Misrepresentation and or improper response by any bidder may lead to disqualification of the bidder. Lordship has seen this, my lord. Now please come to page number 70. The relevant part I'm showing, that's not necessary. Page 70, bottom, 19.2. The technical bid committee overseeing the bid reserves the right to waive minor irregularities, my lord. My case is here, my lord. As your lordship has seen, my lord, various documents which are to be, my lord, signed and sealed by the bidders. Now, if your lordship, please come to page number 103 onwards. We start from page 96. Application format, page 96. Right from page 96, then lordship may please come to page number 100, e-challan. Then income tax 101 also, my lord, EMD challan. Then 102, PAN card. Then income tax return 20 and 22. Till, my lord, lordship will find page 133, 34, 55, all these pages. None of the pages were signed and sealed by the bidder, my lord. None of the pages. The entire bid documents as mentioned in the clause, my lord. Any pages not to be taken up. Till page number 177. Even birth certificate, page 177. 176 is the type copy. 176 is the
Okay.
type, my lord. That's what. So, my lord, when the technical bid is open, my lord, in the technical bid, page number 94, his name appears, my name also appears. There was no problem about this.
Page number
94. Page 94. Technical bid is open and man, we are found to be eligible, my lord. Number 1, Abhijit Mahato. By the respondent number 6, my learned friend is appearing. Then I am at seal number 4, Mili Hajarika. Lordship has seen, my lord. So there is no problem about it. When financial bids are open, my lord, we found this Abhijit Mahato, page 194. Lordship will find in the affidavit of the respondent number 6. (194) NHR 6. Kindly see the, my lord. Financial bids of technically qualified bidders are opened on 13/2/24 at 4:15 p.m. Their serial number, shopwise system generated such and such sheet BQ serial number 1, Abhijit Mahato, my learned friend, H1, my lord. Now, subsequently, my lord, immediately what we have done, we have filed representation before the deputy commissioner, my lord. Their lordship will find it, page number, my lord, 178. Where is this issue? 179, lordship, you can see. It starts from 178 years. Unsigned documents at the bottom, my lord. So this plea you have taken here. Incomplete bid documents, all these things. Now, page 181, or this has been disposed of by the deputy commissioner, saying he has waived these as minor irregularities, my lord. As I have shown to your lordships, my lord, in that particular clause, waiver. Clause number 19.2, page 70. The unsigned documents mentioned in your application, second paragraph, are either waived as minor irregularities as per clause 19.2 or not mandatory to sign as decided by the tender committee. Incomplete bid documents, it is not mandatory to uphold any addendum or corrigendum as part of such and such. Tender committee decided to waive the furnishing the monthly income of such and such, my lord. Tender committee decided to waive the issue minor irregularities, my lord. This is the crux. The meaning is they've waived this, my lord, bid documents not signed and sealed by the respondent number 6. This is a minor irregularities, my lord. On this point, my lord,
Which point? Unsigned document?
yes, on this point, there's just judgment of this honorable court, my lord. Lordship can. The documents. My lord, this will be paragraph 8, page number 3, if your lordship can be, my lord. Paragraph 6 is the reference. By referring clause B, it was required that all the documents.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 6, my lord, first 3-4 lines, kindly see, page number 3.
What is the judgment? Judgment to be?
9. Then submission of the, my lord, on additional AG, paragraph 8, that's important, bottom. Let me read, my lord. Per contra, the unlawed additional AG submitted that present tender process was for sale, settlement of Kaline store, which was not for procurement of goods, works, of services, but said tendering process was initiated as per the provisions of the Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules. It was submitted that all the documents are not digitally signed. Here it is signed, there was digitally signed. There's a difference. And thereafter, the bid of the petitioner was having non-curable formal defect, which went to the root of the matter. It was submitted that all the documents appended to the bid was required to be digitally signed, and that all the documents were required to comply into one PDF file, which was done by the other bidders. It was submitted that his instructions are to the effect that if the entire documents are covered into such a file, it ensures that all pages get digitally signed and there is no chance of tampering electronic documents, my lord. Then lordship will find in paragraph 14-15, my lord. 14-15. Only difference is there it was digitally signed. Here it is used not digitally, sign and seal. Para 14. The Amran officials who were present in court had demonstrated that under the easily available digital technology, it was possible to digitally sign all documents and then such and such. Para 15 is relevant. Therefore, the court is constrained to hold that, except for the index page, none of the bid documents were digitally signed or converted into one single PDF file before uploading in the online auction platform for the auction held for such and such, which was maintained by Amron. Resultantly, the uploading of the bid by the petition was not in accordance with the direction contained in the bid documents read with the instruction. The court is inclined to hold that when the bid submitted by the petition is not in accordance with the bid documents read with conjointly with instruction provided by Amron, the bid submitted by the petitioner had suffered from material defect. This is what I want to submit, my lord. Because not one document, the entire bunch of documents from page number 181 to 177, my lord. Now that clause, my lord, once again, lordship kindly see page number 64, 7.6, page 64. Let's go on. (7.6). All pages of the documents submitted by the bidder shall be signed by the authorized signatory or shall also be affixed with bidder entity stamp. Nothing is there, my lord. And what are the bid documents that I've shown to your lordship, my lord? Page number 61, serial 6. Large number of documents are there, not 1 and 2.
In what capacity the bid was signed?
Personal capacity, my lord.
Personnel. Then
Personnel.
it,
Ojit Mato, just see page one page. Can you page 124? Signature.
124.
He's a 22-year-old boy. Not boy, man, I can say, one a young man.
One,
No, Lordship can see any page, my lord. Let's say page number, then 114, I said.
so far as
Page 124, can you see signature bottom? Ajit Mahato signature, 124. Abhijit Mahato. Let's do signature, nothing. This sign here given by the advocate only. But the documents. Page 163 is the affidavit. Notarized affidavit, page 163, signed by Abhijit Mahato.
no, if it is not an entity, stamp is not required.
It's all right, but sign.
Signature,
It's important because there's a chance of manipulation. That's the reason, my lord. A strict compliance is required, my lord. So that nobody can change the pages. That's the reason it is done, my lord.
one more question,
My lord.
7.6,
Yes,
page 64.
yes.
All pages of the documents
Hmm.
submitted by the bidder
Signed by the,
shall be signed by the authorized signatory and shall also be affixed with the
Bidder's
bidder
entity.
entity stamp.
yes.
Whether a bidder, if he is an individual, where is the question of authorized signatory? Had it been a partnership firm
Yes.
or a company,
One of them can do it.
one will be authorized
Yes.
that he is our authorized signatory.
Yes.
But if it is an individual
Yes.
purely submitting the bid in his individual capacity, where is the question of authorized signatory? There is no question of authorized signatory.
Lordship is right. It's all right. Whether, yes.
So if we read strictly 7.6,
Yes.
then it is to be entity stamp and the signature of the authorized signatory.
Yes.
Then when bidder is, that is why I have put the question to you.
Yes, yes, yes. Your Lordship is
That
right.
whether
Right.
it is Messrs.
No, 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 no. It's
Mahato, Abhijit
individual.
Mahato or Mr. Mahato.
It's individual.
Mr. Mahato.
It is
It's
Mr. Mahato.
Yes.
So there is no question of giving authorization,
Right. Right.
right?
Right.
So he cannot be an authorized signatory. Is there any clause that all the documents are to be signed by
By
him?
himself, my, there's no clause of that, my lord.
Then
There's no clause
Yes.
of that, my lord. That's true. Lordship is right on that. But not
Mr. Abedin is happy now.
He's
He was not
but,
thinking of
but
that.
there is, my lord,
He was
there is
not
nothing to
thinking-
happy by him.
No,
Some reason
no.
behind it.
No, my lord.
Some reason behind it.
No, and nothing.
He can't
no
be
reason.
happy.
What I'm saying, that when did he come? It is not that he was not a participant. Technical bid he overcame, financial bid also he overcame. But now he is talking about the documents which came into effect from 15/12 to 20th/1. During that process, during that period, he did not raise any objection to the document or the clause.
Authorized
Possibly,
signatory.
that is,
This
Now,
has
if
to be
you
read as a whole.
Yes.
7.6 is to be read as a whole. That by the authorized signatory and shall also be affixed with the bidder entity stamp.
Like a
Meaning
property farm.
thereby, the message is clear. If it is not individual,
Yes.
either partnership firm or a society or a company or LLP, then
Then it is
one,
required.
authorized signatory will be there because he has to be authorized, like company filing a petition.
My lord.
One person is to be authorized,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
If this 7.6 is read into that context, then the other, that submission may not.
Whole not heal the pill. But my submission will be, my lord, once one filing tender bids, my lord. It is.
Then
There's a
when
chance of
technical bid
manipulation.
opening, it was E and presence of the bidders. Then
Yes.
you waited for financial bid opening.
Yes. On that day, it was actually, my lord, they're
Yes.
there, but it was not possible.
You waited. Let us see where the water flows.
Yes.
Then suddenly you say, oh, I am H2, is H1. Let us find something. This 7.6 is the.
My lord, the whole bunch of paper on the first day, on the technical bid opening day, my lord, it became not
I
possible to
think,
go on through them. Yes.
I think there might be clause in the tender document that after technical bid opening, the others can see also the others bid. You find out. It must be there.
But
Yes,
after
yes,
the
yes, yes.
technical bid, it has become public.
Right, that is, where is the clause?
No, there is a clause. There is a, for that, there is a clause, my lord.
Must
a
be,
clause.
there is a clause.
No.
Please,
66, your lord.
66.
10.4.4. This makes it very clear.
10 point?
4.4. The hard copy shall be signed by the bidder or his authorized signatory with NTP seal if any.
Bidder. Here the difference.
No,
Here the difference.
No, no, no.
Bidder or his authorized
No, no, no.
signatory with entry seal. So this read together is clear that it cannot naturally indicate that the bidder has to sign. 10.4.4. See the difference now.
Hard
Hard
copy
to-
shall be signed by the bidder or his authorized signatory with entity seal, if any, signed by the bidder. Now, hard copy shall be signed by the bidder. Whether
That
it's
is not
signed-
your case.
That is not your.
No, there are two things. You have to give the hard copy and the online, my lord. So they accept the online. Here is the case, they accept the online only. So hard copy, they keep it away, my lord.
No,
They
hard
don't
copy is
accept-
also there.
But they
No,
take
no, no,
the,
it will be there, hard copy. If you want to, want me to look into it, then see, previous page 66,
yes.
third line.
Hmm.
Ah, it will be there. My intuition
Yes,
says
no, it is there. I said it is there.
If
Can you
you-
see in the event of
that
discrepancy?
is not your case. That hard copy has not been signed by the bidder, Mahato. Your case is that uploaded thing is not in compliance with 7.6.
I said bid document submitted by him.
Your no, your submission is limited to that. That way I examine it.
My lord,
No,
another
basically-
thing, just for the reference, my lord, it's not H2, H4.
194 page.
It's not H2, H4.
So 7.6, your case standing on 7.6 may not be
May not be applicable. or
because we
my-
cannot
straight-
deduce
or stress to that extent.
stress to that
That
extent.
extent. That's the lordship is true, my lord. But only my submission was there, my lord. Once submits is my lord.
Yes, anything to
No, but
add?
but one thing. Lordship is said it is he'll be happy. He cannot be happy. Some reason behind it, my lord.
Well-
Ask him. My lord, ask him why.
No, I don't want to disclose now.
Ask him, my lord. He
We
cannot.
are not into that.
No. Ramzan month is coming. I can't disclose.
He cannot. For him, he useless, my lord. Material instruction only will have. That's all.
My lord, I'll just rely on the one decision. As your lordship is aware, this Jagadish Bandal, paragraph 22 regarding the judicial review in respect of this contract matters, where the question of my lord, natural justice and all these things.
What is
are-
not there cannot read into the tender
No,
document
that
by
is
the court.
Shilpi construction of that lordship is here.
Huh?
Arbitrary illegalities.
No, I have
Lordship can interpret.
I have sat in this bench after a long time, so I have forgotten all this.
Epstone, Shilpi construction, all these, my
the
lord.
author of the document.
May I just
Mr.
only
Gugul,
para 22.
being the author, you are the very judge. Which decision is in your support?
Facility construction.
Give me the citation.
That is para 22, my lord. The lordship noted on it.
Help you.
And moreover, his bid is high.
More than double.
Predatory.
Predatory. He will
Slong.
Jasper Strong, he will suffer. He might suffer. That is a different issue altogether.
Already suffering.
He might suffer. Gogo will take action.
My last night information is already suffering.
But whether he has set up the shop yet or not? Probably yes.
So predatory pricing,
That's long.
Jasper as long.
As far as long.
Okay. Please take your seat then.
My,
Is there any statutory rules to be looked into?
Nothing, my lord, in this.
Nothing. Because he has annexed
the
rules.
rules I have annexed, my lord.
Ah.
There, yes. Only with the previous sanction of the government, they can start the, my lord. And there was a status quo order passed on 10/6/24, status quo order, my lord.
Okay. This writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India is presented to
Can I submit one thing? One thing, my instruction from my learned friend, my lord. The license is issued in the name of Messrs. License has been issued,
no, show me individual can submit or not bid.
but that's not there, my lord.
Huh?
That clause is not there.
That he has to form a what?
Just to,
In law, say from proprietor and proprietorship firm is one and one only. Even he takes the trade name only by Messrs.
whatever name they will.
Abhijit Mahato. It is a state name, but in all sense and all legality, it is the person himself.
Individual.
Individual.
I don't think there is a bar. Is there any bar in the NIT?
No.
You also same?
In my name, yes.
You
Yes,
same?
same.
In my name, yes.
You are filing the petition.
Yes, in my name, my lord. Yes, I submit tender in my name only.
In the GST, yes, you can have Messrs. So and so.
Yes.
Yesterday I was in this is MESSRS, Messrs.
Yes.
That is a full form.
Yes, my.
My lord, that
Yes.
is what my lord has inquired, my lord, 2.1, page 55,
55.
an individual. The word is there. Overview of the eligibility requirement for participation. So that is there. Yes.
Okay. Is presented to assail. The bid evaluation process undertaken by the respondent authorities in the excise department in connection with a bidding process initiated by an e-bid notice. Any date?
15/12,
Dated 15/12/2023.
23.
Published by the respondent number 3. Full stop. The petitioner has
My lord, this,
challenged.
these factual aspects are there in my affidavit para 21, page 218
Okay.
in shorter form, my lord.
The petitioner has preferred this writ petition after opening of the financial bids of the technically qualified bidders on 13/2/2024.
24.
To challenge the emergence of the respondent number
6.
6 as the highest bidder within bracket H1 and with the petitioner emerging as the second highest bidder within bracket H2.
No, my lord, fourth.
In 194C is
Fourth.
H2.
Fourth highest.
No, in Mili Sodhuri Hazarika, page 194. We don't know, document says 194.
194. No, what I'm saying, the actual document is page 94.
Oh, what I dictated, have you heard? The petitioner has preferred this petition after opening of the financial bids of the technically qualified bidders on 13 to 2024. Have you heard it?
Now I heard.
Then follow it.
Okay.
Full stop. The facts leading to the filing of the writ petition can be stated, comma, briefly, comma, as follows. Colon. By the e-bid notice published on date
15/12/2023.
2023,
2023.
comma, the respondent number 3 invited online bids through e-tendering system from intending bidders for grant of India made foreign liquor within bracket IMFL retail quote of unquote licenses to successful bidders. Full stop. The bid was a two-bid system consisting of technical bids and financial bids. Full stop. In the e-bid notice, comma, the eligibility requirements for participation in bidding were laid down as per clause 2.1, comma, page 55. An individual, comma, a partnership firm, comma, a limited liability partnership within bracket LLP, bracket close, or a company registered under the Companies Act 1956 or subsequent enactments who had proof of filing income tax returns for the 3 financial years out of the 4 financial years where was eligible to participate in the bid. Full stop.
Just,
Para.
excuse me for one. Can I say my? I find the writ petition, there is no statement that in the digitally, that part bid document submitted by. It didn't say hard copy or the online copy. That's what the bid document submitted by the person number 6. That was stated, my lord. Bid documents. If the bid documents submitted by
No,
hard copy.
but your submission was directed towards the digital one.
No, that is
Upload.
the judgment I have shown.
No, online one.
Online, that is I have shown in the judgment I have read. That was in the judgment. Similarity I have shown in the judgment, that one I have given to your lordships, my lord. I compared, I showed this judgment.
Yes.
This is the digital one. I showed the judgment here.
Huh.
The principle I have shown.
Principle you have shown.
Principle I have shown, my lord.
There that
But
it was required that all the documents should be digitally signed.
Yes.
Yes, para 6.
Yes, yes.
I have marked it.
Yes, yes. That's what
Yes.
I showed the comparison, my lord. I wanted to say that in this type of cases, my lord.
Each case is decided on its own facts and the tender document involved in the case. Here it is 7.6.
7.6.
And your whole case is on 7.6.
Yes, yes.
Right.
But yes, 7.6. Suppose, my lord, suppose if there is a provision, my lord, and if I, while arguing, I can show to your lordships, my lord, am I permitted or not? Or there is a stop against law? Am I permitted or not, my lord?
Which one?
Suppose if I bring to lordships notice that there is another clause, registered bidder, all these things, my lord. Am I permissible, my lord? Is it permissible?
Then my flow will be stopped.
No, no, my lord, liberty to your lordship to tell you, my lord. I'm just saying, my lord, if there's a provision, can I at the time of submission make this point, my lord? That, my lord, there is also a clause, there's a tender condition. And in the writ petition, it says, my lord, I'm just leaving to your lordship, my lord. I'm not.
My thought process was already formed. Suddenly again.
But because I
you
showed
should
this.
have,
No, I said as comparison I showed, my lord. This is the principle, my lord.
This I have taken into account.
Yes, yes, that's why.
This I have marked it. Your submission.
No, lordship is right. I take to show that in my case, when the document is submitted by them, it has to be signed. In one of the cases in the High Court has said, in digital, it has to be signed. The principle I take to show, my lord, nothing else.
Oh. There is clause B of schedule 1 of the technical bid. That is there. Subclause 1D, Roman 8. That is the bidding document there.
I'm not denying that.
That ratio has to be taken on the basis of the facts what is involved there. You cannot make it applicable omnibus.
The lordship can distinguish this one. Lordship doing it, yes.
Yes.
At the same time, can I take up the point minus 7.7, my lord? That this is what also. If there is a clause in the condition, my lord, clause, can I, at the time of argument, my lord, am I allowed or not, my lord? Can there be a stop against law? I want to say that, my lord. I leave to lordship, my lord. Because in the petition, I find this is the, he only said the bid document submitted, my lord.
Decision আছিল decision আছিল মোক অপৰংগমক টেকনিক্যাল বিডৰ পিছত মোক কেছ কৰিব নোৱাৰা ফাইলত লেখা থাকিব পাৰে
There are three of my prayer, my lord, actually.
Show us these documents. These documents from your documents.
My lord.
Show us the documents then.
These are the, my
This,
lord.
no, 7.7 is followed by 7.71 to 7.7.6.
Yes.
Show us.
Find complete details, my lord. This from 1.3 onwards, my lord. 1.3 onwards. Till 177 page.
No, these are not. These are not.
Bid Excel all terms conditions. Shall
These are not.
sign, scan, upload all pages of the bid documents following things. Bidder accept all terms conditions. That you familiar with the such and such. Bidder shall access hardware, internet connectivity, online such and such.
These are all those affidavits.
Form shall be furnished, information required. Limit.
These are not. Take us. That I agree with all the terms and conditions. Definitely it has to be signed by him only.
These are the conditions only, 7.6 and 7, my lord. Beside this, documents, following things. Can have all pages of the documents to be following.
Where are those affidavits, Mr. Abedin?
My lord. These documents. One of the four, but affidavit features what? One 72 is one affidavit, my lord, 172 page. And also 162. I qualified prescribed professional that ever that I declare the none of the. Conditions. That by the time of the one of the distributor shows it is signed on approval page document. True. Professional text should be there. Professional text schema clause.
You might fail also because the affidavit is to be signed, then scan and upload. It is not unlike 7.6. And all these affidavits are signed, then
Affidavit is
scan
signed.
and uploaded. These are different documents.
My lord.
My lord, only one thing.
And the last attempt.
A good archer like him, my lord, doesn't need so many bows, my lord.
No.
This 7.7 is.
My lord, nowadays, my lord. Another difficulty. Lord, you understood, my lord.
Now my flow is gone at 2.
Last one thing. Clause 6.2 says there's a professional tax certificate which he has not given. 6.2.14 he has not given. I have taken this plea.
Which one again?
Page 62. Page 62. 6.2.14.
Anything, anything, I don't take EMI. I take full down payment. Anything?
Yes, I leave till office, my lord.
Think it over for 1 hour. Right.
It's all right, my lord.
Better to have full down payment at one go at 2 o'clock.
No, I finished from my side, my lord.
No, it's okay. You have a right to argue.
No, but
not that after start of dictation.
No, my lord, this is justification of
No, it's okay.
My lord, so many difficulties, my lord. Lord, she understood, my lord.
full down pay, my lord.
Full down payment at one go. Not piecemeal.
It's over.
Because otherwise, while hearing your submission, I have to also think it over.
Yes, that's true. And I type for them on the main point.
Sudden interruption is difficult in the midstream. At 2. Huh? Anything else?
I think.
Shall I proceed? কাগজখন দিছিল যিখিনি মাৰিছিল টেবুলত আছে টেবুলত apart from the petitioner, comma. Okay. And finding himself eligible, the petitioner responded to the e-bid notice by submitting his bid. Full stop. In addition to the petitioner, comma, 7 other bidders, including the
Respondent 6.
respondent 6, comma, submitted their bids, full stop. At the stage of technical evaluation, comma, technical bids of two bidders were rejected, meaning thereby, comma, the technical bids of the remaining six bidders, including the petition and respondent number 6, comma, were accepted. The said fact is reflected in the tender summary reports generated and updated on 20 January 2024. Full stop. After opening of the technical bids on 20/01/2024. Where is the financial bid opening?
20th January.
Page
13 to 24.
13 to 24.
The financial bids. Oh. Oh, three. Bid, technical bids, tech bid. The financial bids of the 5 technically qualified bidders were opened on 13 to 2024. Full stop. The financial bid of the respondent number 7.
6.
6, sorry. On opening of the financial bids, comma, the respondent number 6 has emerged as the highest bidder within bracket H1. With the petitioner emerging as the second highest bidder H2. Full stop. Where is your representation?
My lord, page number 178.
Thereafter, on 19 to 2024, comma, the petitioner submitted a representation before the tendering authority, that is the respondent number 3, highlighting a number of anomalies in the process of evaluation of the technical bid of the respondent number 6. Full stop. The tendering authority taking the representation of the petitioner on board considered the anomalies highlighted by the petitioner, and after consideration, comma, the representation was disposed of by a communication dated 23 to 2024. Full stop. It was after disposal of the representation, comma, the petitioner has preferred the present instant petition on 1/4/2024. Full stop. I have heard Mr. M. Nath, Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. M. K. Das, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. R. R. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Excise Department, for the respondent number 1 to 5. Huh? Okay. And one also perhaps wrongly, something is missing. Might be, he's the Excise Department Principal Secretary. 1, 2, 4. And FAO? Member Tender Committee? 5. Any State Council? He is the main one, he is missing. He is the tendering authority. Who is the State Council? Call somebody. And Mr. J. Abinin, Learned Counsel for the response number 6. Full stop. Para. Mr. Nath, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner, has referred to various clauses in the e-bid notice, comma, more particularly, comma, clause, full stop. He has specifically referred to clause 7, wherein the procedure for submission of application was laid down. Full stop. He has submitted that as per clause 7.6, comma, all pages of the documents submitted by the bidder shall be signed by the bidder, and in the case of the petitioner, the petitioner did not upload his bid with his signature and seal in all the pages. Full stop. When the said discrepancy was highlighted, comma, the tendering authority in his reply had responded by stating that
Page 70.
the such discrepancy were minor irregularities. What is 19.2?
That is the clause.
Page.
Page 70.
Page 70.
70.
7. 70 itself.
19.2.
Our minor irregularities, which can be and not mandatory, and the same can be waived by the tender committee in view of clause 19.2 of the bid document. Full stop. Mr. Nath has further referred to clause 20.3. Or 10 not 20.3
Page 71. Page 71.
or 13.3, clause 13.3 and clause 20.3 of the bid document in support of his submission. Full stop. He has further referred to a decision of this court in Dipankar Das versus State of Assam and other 5 others, 2023, 6 GLR 214. Full stop. Mr. Gugoi, learned standing counsel, Excise Department, and Mr. Z. Bokolial, learned junior government advocate, appearing for the official respondents. I have submitted in similar lines. Full stop. It has been submitted that the bid document can be submitted by an individual also. And in case of a bid submitted by an individual, comma, clause 7.6 of the bid document would not be applicable. Full stop. It is further submitted that it is not the case of the petitioner that the hard copy submitted by the petition, respondent number 6, was not signed by him. Full stop. It is, even if the tender stroke bid committee has the right to waive minor irregularities, comma, and the tendering authority in his reply dated 23/2/2024 had mentioned the absence of signature in the online technical bid as waived, comma, the relevant clause, comma, clause 7.6 is clear and unambiguous that the same is clause 7.6 is applicable only in case of an entity submitting its bid through its authorized signatory. Full stop. Where Mr. Abedin, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 6, has highlighted that when the technical bids were opened on
Twenty one, 2024.
20/01/2024, and the bid of the technical bid of the petitioner was accepted, the petitioner did not raise any grievance at that point of time, and the petitioner waited till after the opening of the financial bids. Full stop. When upon opening of the financial bids on 13/2/2024, the petitioner emerged as H2 with the respondent number 6 as H1, comma, the petitioner chose to submit its representation on 19/2/2024. Full stop. accepting the line of submissions advanced by the learned counsel for the official respondents. Mr. Abedin has referred to clause 10.4.4 of the bid document to contend that the hard copy of the technical bid had signatures of the petitioner, and in case an individual submits his bid, comma, the individual himself and the individual himself submits and no other submits the bid on his behalf, then clause 7.6 would not be applicable. Full stop. I have considered the submissions learned counsel, duly considered the submissions of the learned counsel for the parties, and have also perused the materials brought on record by the parties through their pleadings. Full stop. Para. As the petitioner has laid stress on clause 7.6 of the bid document to support her case, comma, it would be appropriate to refer to this clause 7.6 at first. Full stop. Clause 7.6 reaches under page 64. All pages of the document submitted by the bidder shall be signed by the authorized signatory and shall also be affixed with the bidder entity stamp. Full stop. Para. When full stop. It is also relevant to reproduce clause 2.1 of the bid document, which reaches under page 55. Para. From clause 2.1, comma, it is evident that in response to e-bid notice dated so and so, either an individual or a partnership firm or a limited liability partnership within bracket LLP or a company registered under the Companies Act 1956 or subsequent enactment can submit a bid. Full stop. The other requirement of clause 2.1 is that the bidder should have proof of filing income tax returns for the 3 financial years out of the last 4 financial years within bracket 2019-2020, 2020-2021, 2021-2024, and 2022-2023. And such income tax returns were to be duly certified by the certified accountant. Full stop. Para. When keeping clause 2.1 in consideration, comma, Clause 7.6 is examined, comma. It can be noticed that all the pages of the documents submitted by the bidder a bid within bracket, technical bid and financial bid, submitted by the bidder were required to be signed by the authorized signatory and shall also be affixed with a bidder entity stamp. Full stop. From a reading of clause 7.6, comma, it is found applicable in cases of the bids which are submitted by the bidders falling in the categories of either a partnership firm or a limited liability partnership LLB or a company registered under the Companies Act. Full stop. In case of such entities, comma, the bid is to be submitted by a person having authorization of the competent authority to delegate such of such entities to an individual to represent its such entity on its behalf. For example, comma, in case a company submits its bid, comma, the Companies Act, the provisions of the Companies Act require that the person who would be submitting the bid should have authorization to submit such bid pursuant to a resolution adopted by the Board of Directors of the company. Full stop. In case of an individual, such authorization is not required in case the individual himself submits the bid in his individual capacity. Full stop. Para. Clause 10.2.2 of the bid document mentioned that the bidder shall submit both technical bid and financial bids through online. Full stop. One hard copy of the technical bid along with the supporting documents within bracket application fee, comma, EMD, comma, affidavits and undertakings in original and other self-attested documents, bracket close, shall be submitted in an envelope containing the technical bid by marking the envelope clearly, quote unquote, hard copy of technical bid. Full stop. It is not the case of the petitioner that the hard copy of the technical bid did not bear the signature of the respondent number 6. Full stop. From clause 10.4.4 in 10 clause in 10, in clause 10%. It was made clear that the hard copy shall be signed by the bidder or his authorized signatory with entity seal, comma, if any. Full stop. From clause 10.4.4, it is clear that it was further made clear that in case of an entity filing the bid, in case the bid was submitted by an entity, other than an individual, then the authorized signatory of the entity was required to sign the hard copy along with the seal of the entity, comma, if any. Full stop. In case the bidder is was an individual, comma, there was no requirement either to sign the bid to sign the bid through its authorized signatory with the entity seal. Full stop. There from a reading of the aforestated clauses in the bid document, comma, it would clearly emerge that the tendering authority had clearly distinguished a bidder, an individual bidder, from an entity like a partnership firm, limited liability partnership, or a company. Full stop. Para. In Dipankar Das, Supra, the process was an e-auction process for a mining contract. Full stop. Therein, in the concerned bid document, comma, clause B of Schedule 1 dash format under in the bid document, comma, as per subclause 1D Roman 8 of clause B of Schedule Roman 1, comma, format of technical bid required that all the documents should be digitally signed. Full stop. it was in presence of such a clause, comma, when such a clause, comma, the court reached an observation that the bid submitted by the petitioner was not in accordance with the bid document, as the petitioner did not sign any of the bid documents digitally. Full stop. It is settled that a decision is a decision rendered on its own facts, and I can more das para it is pertinent in the when financial bids were opened on 13 to 2024, comma, the tender committee prepared a minutes after financial evaluation of the bids for grant of IMFL SOP license at the concerned location. Full stop. The SOP-wise system generated BOQ summary details of financial bids were as under page 94 table. Para. It was after emergence of the respondent number 6 as the highest bidder H1. The tendering authority had taken a decision to issue a letter of acceptance to the H1 bidder, who in turn was required to complete the formalities full stop. On 19 to 2024, comma, the tendering authority notified about the acceptance of the bid of the respondent number 6 at rupees 1 crore 22 lakh 3,456, and he was informed to deposit the said amount within a period of 7 days from the date of issuance of the letter of acceptance for grant of license. Full stop. The respondent number 6, in response, comma, the respondent number 6 had already deposited the license fee as well as the security deposit on 23 to 2024 at the treasury. Full stop. The petitioner who from the timeline, it clearly emerges that when the petitioner's technical bid was qualified to enter into the financial bid evaluation stage, the petitioner opted to wait till the opening of the financial bids of the technically qualified bidder. Most of the technical bids were opened on so and so, and the financial bids were opened on so and so. I got it, Asana. Full stop. Which is the clause that after uploading the other can be seen? What is the technical bid opening stage in the bid document? Pre-bid meeting, support, format of e-signing, submission of e-bid. Submission of as per clause 27.1.1, the tender stroke bid committee constituted by the tendering authority would open the bids online, and after such opening, the bids could be viewed by the bidders also online. Full stop. The basis of evaluation of technical bids was laid down in 27.1.5. And the basis were 1, 2, 3, 4. Full stop. When it was open for a petition to raise the objection as regards any anomaly in the technical bid of the respondent number 6, right after the opening of the technical bids on 20/01/2024. The petitioner had opted to wait till after 13/2/2024. Oh, sorry, 13/2/2024. To raise that the technical bid of the respondent number 6 had deficiencies, which after consideration, this court has found them to be not sustainable. Full stop. In any view of the matter, though, in the considered view of this court, clause 7.6 did not declare any signature in the technical bid, signature of the bidder, individual bidder in the technical bid. So signature of any authorized signatory in the technical bid of a bidder submitting his bid individually, the tendering authority or the tender stroke bid committee overseeing the bid reserved a right under clause 19.2 of the bid document to waive any minor irregularity, post of para, CLP, in law is settled. Which para in Jagdish?
My case para 22, my lord. In Jagdish Mandal's case.
Law is settled that law in respect of tender jurisprudence is settled by line of decisions, post of para 22. Judicial review of administrative actions is intended to prevent arbitrary, irrationality, unreasonableness, bias or malafide. Its purpose is to check whether choice or decision is made lawfully and not to check whether choice or decision is sound. When the power of judicial review is invoked in matters relating to tender or awards of contract, certain special features should be borne in mind. And I hit it. In Jagdish Mandal Supra, it has been highlighted that a court, before interfering in tender or commercial contractual matter in exercise of power of judicial review, should pose it to itself the following questions. If the answers are in the negative, এইখিনি quote কৰি দিব. There should be no interference under Article 226. Full stop. The from the discussion made above. From the discussion made above. In view of the discussion made above, upon taking into account the clauses of bid documents, comma, this court does not find any infirmity in the decision-making process. So moreover, comma, as the bid of the respondent number 6 as H1 is substantially higher than the bid value offered by the petitioner as H2, comma, this court finds that no public interest is also, no public interest has been affected with the acceptance of the respondent number 6 as the successful bidder for awarding the license for IMFL retail of for grant of IMFL retail of license at the advertised location. Full stop. Consequently, comma, the petition is found to be without merits and the same is liable to be dismissed. It is accordingly dismissed. There shall, however, be no order.
My lord, only one promise he has made, my lord. He said on fasting, Ruja is coming. And on the festival day, my lord, he said he will, with the product, he will.
He is not concerned with license, off license.
No, no, he's not concerned. Invite us, he said, my lord.
In individual capacity, personal capacity, Mr. Abedin may not be interested in IMFL.
Product, my lord, product.
That will be his graciousness.
Graciousness, my lord.
I don't want to be so gracious, my lord.
Next. Yes.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mrs. R. Devi, Lordship. CGC, Lordship. Some time may be granted to
Subsidy.
affidavits, Lordship, or affidavit will be required, Lordship.
Okay, how much time you need?
3 weeks time, Lordship.
Mr. R.S. Mr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner and Mr. Tobilder.
A.R. Tobilder.
A.R. Tobilder, Learned Counsel on behalf of
Mrs. R. Devi.
RDB Learned Central Government Council for the respondents are present. Mr. Tobilder has sought for and is granted 4 weeks time to obtain instructions and to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents.
All the respondents.
All the respondents. Full stop. List the case after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office.
Item 19 is similar, my lord.
19 similar.
Similar.
Okay.
Like that.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
Yeah.
Eitu kiman number asil?
16,
my lord.
16.
My lord,
You were
it is-
absent.
My lord, I was on lakes in code number 1, my lord. My lord, in this case, we have filed one affidavit, my lord, challenging the maintainability of the writ petition.
How can you, when that document indicates
Yes.
that
My lord,
state government,
only,
that document, CAG,
yes. My
that,
lord, only by virtue of one grants it, my lord, that cannot be a institution under Article 12, my lord. Because, my lord,
no, but here,
to be a
and then if you want me to go inside,
yes, my
to
lord.
leave the veil,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
Then 33 crores had been converted into equity,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
And held by state government.
Yes, my
So
lord.
tell me how much is held by the state government as on date?
99.6.
My lord.
Tell me,
Because
if
my
you
lord.
have, because you say
Yes, my
it
lord.
is not an entity to come within the ambit and scope of Article 12,
12.
right?
Bec-
And the petitioner has placed a document of the
Yes, my-
CAG
Yes, my lord.
that 33 crore 36, 33 crore, 33.36
Yes,
crore
my lord. Yes, my lord.
has been converted into equity shares in this entity.
Yes, my lord.
As a result, tell me how much stake the state government has held. Thereafter, we'll answer this Article 12.
Yes, my lord.
And if it is found to be wrong, then apart from the direction of outstanding liability,
Yes, my lord.
the other consequences will follow,
Yes, my lord.
right? Tell
My-
me.
My
Get
lord.
the instruction from
Yes, my
written,
lord. That
written.
instruction I will obtain, my lord. But otherwise, my lord, because my lord, for
Because this has been instituted in 2024,
yes,
right?
my lord. Yes, my lord.
And what are the dues when it was?
As of today, my lord, the organization has been closed down due to financial crisis, my lord. Now, my lord, because the functional control, administrative control, and financial control that state must have on this organization.
You make it clear then in the
Yes, my lord.
affidavit.
And from February, from last month, my lord, now it is totally closed down, my lord.
Right, you tell that in a proper manner.
Yes, my lord.
Instead of paragraph 5,
Yes, my lord.
in a vague manner. You say that functional, administrative, everything.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
So kindly
Because
say
this happened in 2023-24 only.
Yes, my lord.
That converted its loan to equity shares in all APDCL, AEGCL, AIDC, Assam Tea Corporation, Assam Cooperative Jute Mills.
Yes.
Shall I put it into order? Heard, Mr. R. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. D.P. Bora, learned counsel for the respondent number
4 and 5, my lord.
4 and 5. Full stop. In the affidavit in opposition, filed on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5, it is averred that the respondent number 4 is a registered cooperative society and is not a state or an instrumentality of state, and therefore, it does not come within the scope and ambit of Article 12 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. On the other hand, the learned counsel for the petitioner has placed finance accounts, volume Roman 1 of the government of Assam for the year 2023-2024, wherein it is mentioned that the state government converted a loan amount of rupees 33.36 crore advanced to the respondent number 4 into equity shares. Full stop. Whereas the contention of the respondent number 4 and 5 regarding its respondent number 5 that it does not fall into the scope and ambit of Article 12 of the Constitution of India appears to be contrary to the facts projected by the petitioner, to the fact that the state government holds substantial stake in respondent number 4 to the extent of rupees 33.36 crore, the respondent number 4 shall file a detailed affidavit providing the particulars about the total share capital and the percentage of share held by the state government in it by way of an affidavit.
Yes.
Father, three secretaries are a member of the managing committee, government.
That may be, but
My lord.
firstly, it is a stake share
And
out of the share capital.
it is a new development, my lord, because,
But
yes, my
23,
lord, I
24.
understand, I will obtain the instruction, my lord. Because in
Because your statement is Article 12.
yes, my lord,
If it is not Article 12,
yes, my lord,
then writ petition is not maintainable.
yes, my lord,
And if it is Article 12, then
yes,
it
my lord, I understand.
entails a consequence.
Yes, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
List the case on when, Mr.
My lord, after 4 weeks, my lord. Actually, my lord, at present, my lord, the institution is totally under lockdown. It has been closed down. The officials and other persons I have to contact.
Close down, but share capital is there.
No, share capital is there, but
Meaning that the state is in picture.
persons holding the offices, my lord, they are, as of today, there is nobody in the office, my lord.
Good, because if no income is generated, they have to be chunked out.
Not only they, my lord, all the entire organization, all workmen, everything, my lord.
Good. Otherwise, it will entail more expenditure.
Yes, my lord. That's
To
why
reduce the expenditure,
I need some
good
time.
tip. After 4 weeks, that is there.
Yes, my lord.
Next.
Oblige me.
21.
Yes.
May it please your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Counsel N.H. Mazharbuia, petitioner for the council, and my co-counsel H. Khatun will be appearing from the remote point through video conference.
Your lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner in item number 21.
Yes.
Your lordship, as per the last order, the service has been completed.
Yes. What is the nature of challenge here?
Your lordship, in brief, this is a insurance claim rejection matter, and we are challenging the award dated 31st
Yes,
of
you are
March
ready.
2023, passed by the Insurance
I sought
Ombudsman
for an
Authority.
adjournment today because my senior, Mr. R. Goswami, is out of station today, Lordship.
Okay. So he'll be available on Saturday.
Saturday. huh? Monday, Lordship.
Your lordship,
Monday, not possible.
your lordship, if I may
We are
submit.
free on Saturday. Since we have to sit. দশটা একটু ফিরে আসি নেক্সট এটা কি তারিখ আজকে কি তারিখ আজকে কি তারিখ সরি Okay, 11 time permits in the second half.
Your lordship,
Right.
if
11 if time permits in the second half.
obliged, your lordship, obliged.
Okay, Miss
Miss Hina Khatun, your lordship.
H. Khatun, learned
Yes,
counsel,
yes, your lordship.
has appeared through virtual mode, along with Mr.
I.S. Mazharbuia.
I.H. Mazharbuia, learned counsel for the petitioner. First up, Miss.
I'm Saikya for respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Okay, and Mr. S. Doctor
For respondent 6.
are present. Yes,
Your lordship, I have one request to be made. That is,
This is the case on 11/3/2002 to 11/2/2023. Yes.
your lordship, kindly allow me to join through video conferencing in the next date as
Make a
well.
request. Permitted.
Obliged, my lordship.
Item 22.
In this case, I pay for some time to file a reply, your lordship, in this case.
Okay, Mr. L. Mohan, learned counsel for the petitioner has sought for and is granted how much time?
3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by
Respondent number 1.
respondent number 1. First of Mr. A. Fukon, learned standing counsel.
Respondent 1, 2, 3, my lord.
GAD.
My lord.
For the respondent number
1, 2, and 3, my lord.
is present.
And
Please the case accordingly after 3 weeks on the date to expect.
deeply. Item 23.
Lordship, regarding issuance of stamp vendor license, my lord.
Huh.
Here in this case, my lord, petitioner submitted an application before the deputy commissioner, my lord, for stamp vendor
Is
license.
it a matter of right or is it a matter of selection or election? What
No, my lord, no selection, my lord. I filed an application there,
application?
my lord. Thereafter, that was forwarded before the sub-registrar, my lord. And my lord,
Yes, Mr. Gugoi.
Lordship, we have-
Is the, whether, come to page 25. That is revenues affidavit.
revenues affidavit, Lordship.
So we are in almost after 2 years.
Lordship. Lordship.
So whether state government does not move.
Lordship, revenue affidavit in respect of paragraph 5, my lord, may kindly peruse.
No, that notification, page 25.
25.
Annex I.
Only for renew purpose, Lordship.
Hmm.
This is for renew, Lordship. Renew, Lordship, who have migrated to the Lordship East Stem, Lordship. This is for it is for renew for license to the vendors who distributed the digital non-judicial stamp papers, e-stamp papers, Lordship.
So where is the statement that there is no process of issuing any fresh license?
Lordship, that part revenue has stated, Lordship, paragraph 5, Lordship, page 23, Lordship.
I have read.
That a different text to state that physical license holder vendors are only eligible for e-stamp license. The process of issuing e-stamp license vendors were stopped temporarily during the complete rollout of the e-stamps, and all the district registers cum district commissioners were directed to renew the vendor's license of only those vendors who distributed a digital non-judicial stamp. Lordship.
So is it a statement
Lordship.
that no application for license,
Lordship.
fresh license
Lordship.
for stamp vendor,
Lordship.
say e-stamp vendor,
Lordship. Lordship.
would be entertained henceforth?
That part, Lordship, revenue have to, Lordship, address.
Otherwise, you have to
Lordship.
dispose his application, either reject or allow.
Lordship.
Whatever
Lordship. Lordship.
your policy decision.
Lordship.
Why you are keeping the court since 2024
Lordship.
in limbo?
Lordship. Lordship.
Neither here nor there.
Lordship.
Either you
Lordship.
accept entertain his application
Lordship.
and issue a license,
Lordship.
or because of this policy decision, no license.
Lordship. Lordship. That part, Lordship.
Otherwise, we are in dark.
even my lord,
And you cannot have, because it is not that you have a right.
Lordship. Lordship.
It is, you don't have any inherent right.
Yes, license.
You can make an application, and as per the policy decision, or if any rules are there,
Lordship.
then your application is to be considered as per the rules and the policy decision
Lordship.
and guidelines, whatever is in force. So you dispose of his application.
Lordship. Lordship.
The licensing authority is deputy commissioner.
Lordship. District Commissioner, Lordship.
There is a British rule
Lordship.
already.
Lordship.
Who is that? Mr. Loskar has it.
this is Indian Stamp Act 18.
Under,
My lord,
if I
only
remember, under section 74.
74 months.
There is a rule, there is a rule
My lord,
Lordship.
for stamp vendors.
my lord.
Lordship.
You know,
That rule today I have not, otherwise that is their Lordship.
Right.
you have. Amar Asani.
It's a central rule. Yeah, act.
The state copy take note. It is there.
Lordship.
British had made it.
Lordship.
Okay, let him look into it. If it is available, we'll
Lordship.
dispose of, otherwise. No, that is
Act, this
the
is the act.
act.
On the-
Act does not have it.
Lordship. Lordship.
Lord,
Okay, after some time, let them look into it.
Lordship.
If it is available, we'll dispose of.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Hendrik, you have the rules. No. Because there is nothing that one has a right.
Only one thing, my lord.
And it depends. Say in a district, particular district, this is the population. And this much is required. Stamp paper is required. According to that ratio, this much of stamp vendor.
On the
If say population is 10,000, there cannot be 1,000 stamp vendor or say 500, maybe 50. That depends upon the deputy commissioner. If there is guidelines, your application should be taken into consideration and to dispose of by speaking order.
On the basis of my application, my lord, it was forwarded before the sub.
Maybe.
He has considered every aspect, my lord.
And state government has said only those existing stamp vendors who have desired to go into the e-stamp vendor, their applications will be considered. And those who do not want to migrate, their application stopped. This is existing.
Regarding the
Existing stamp vendor. New stamp vendor, they have said nothing. Okay, next. That's it. For some time.
24 and 25. Items 24 and 25.
Yes, Mr. Kotoki.
Final disposal, whether your lordship
Final disposal.
or your lordship, can it be taken up any other day next week?
What are the two repetitions?
Beg your pardon?
What are the two repetitions issues involved in the two repetitions?
In one case, my lord, the petitioner was asked to pay some area revenue, which I challenge it here, and one is settlement of fishery.
Yes, you appear for a private respondent.
No, sir, Lordship, Fishery Department.
Huh.
Lordship, he was here, he's unwell now, so he went.
Oh, P. Sharma.
Yes, Lordship.
P. Sharma.
Yes, Lordship.
These are undergoing some health difficulty perhaps, Mr.
My
Kotoki.
lord, can I have it next week, my lord, if your lordship?
Okay, well, we can make a try next week. As Kotoki learned for the petitioner in both the cases are present. First of however, a prayer is made on behalf of Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, Fishery Department, by Mr.
R. Chetri.
R. Chetri. On the ground that Mr. Sharma has some medical health difficulty. Post of in view of the ground cited, the cases are let the cases be listed on. I don't did you. You are
Appearing for respondent number 3, in item number 25,
Miss
A Das.
K. Das, respondent number 3 present in item 25. Is the cases on
18 to 15.
18.
18. My lord.
26 and 27.
My lord, in this case, I need some time, my lord. Instruction not yet received, my lord. Non-payment of bill, my lord.
Final opportunity.
My lord, some, my lord, accommodation, whether admitted or not, at least that I'll.
How to defer? Tell me a reason. Final opportunity.
My lord,
By-
lordship
by-
then.
What ground?
Verify and pay, lordship can dispose of, my lord. That can be
Okay, what is your submission? Within what time?
6 months, my lord.
No. The instruction regarding admission of liability.
Liability, my lord, 2 weeks time I required, my lord.
Better to have
My
6
my
months.
lord.
Okay, Mr. M.R. Khandekar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Post of Mr. S. Dr. Learned Standing Counsel. PN. RE department has beseeched for another opportunity of 2 weeks to obtain instruction and to file the affidavit as regards any entitlement of the petitioner. Full stop. As sought for my Mr. Doctor, list the case on so and so. Cases. Case is not so and so.
My lord, date, after 2 weeks, I am playing a date.
Second month, 2-3.
2-3. My lord, that's last opportunity.
I said which is.
I am.
I love that.
My lord.
Yes.
As per last order, they have to, supposed to file their affidavit within.
Would be
First-
filed.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, I do apologize to your lordship as well as to the council on the other side. We had intimated to the department, but the pairwise instructions which has come from the department, they're not complete as to regards the averments which have been made by the writ petition in the writ petitioner, writ petitioner in the writ petition.
They have also adopted the same mechanism. Police submitting part charge sheet. They have the supplementary charge sheet, number 1. Then again, supplementary charge sheet number 2. Huh?
That is why, lordship, we have intimated again. We should be able to get our proper instructions. this
Tell me,
time.
by till a date, by your choice.
If it is not too inconvenient, can it be after 2 weeks, lordship?
Okay. Reasonable enough.
Lordship.
2 weeks is reasonable.
Lord-
Mr. BJ Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. M. Bhuya,
Lordship.
learned standing counsel, PWD,
Lordship.
has sought for further 2 weeks' time
Lordship.
to complete his instruction. This is contract.
Yes, my
Yes,
tender.
The exact liability of the petitioner, the exact liability of the department to the petitioner. Contract dues?
No,
No,
my
no,
lord.
What?
Tender, my lord.
Tender.
Lordship.
Okay.
Related.
Then you file it
Lordship,
within 2
lordship.
weeks.
Yes, lordship.
Okay, 2 weeks to file its counter affidavit.
Lordship.
First up, place the case on so and so. The department, the respondent PWD authorities shall invariably file its counter affidavit before, on a date before.
27-2.
27-2.
দুইটাতে 27 to
Lordship. Much obliged.
list the case position 27
Much obliged.
Item 13.
cases.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this matter pertains to the non-payment or contextual.
Non-payment. Yes.
Respondents are supposed to file their
Oh,
affidavit, lordship.
where is Mr. Bhuya? Again PWD perhaps.
PWD, lordship, I think it is the revenue and disaster management, lordship.
Oh, Mr.
SDRF
Handy.
scheme. SDRF scheme, lordship.
I need some.
I am recording your submission.
I need some.
You are seeking time.
Lordship.
BK Gogoi and counsel for the petitioner is present. Is PWD party?
Yes,
Yes,
lordship.
lordship.
Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and Revenue Department for the respondent number 1, 6, 7. And Mr. M. Bhuya, Learned Standing Counsel, PWD for the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5 are present.
2, 3,
Mr. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Lordship.
Mr. Hendrik. So you say revenue?
I think, lordship. Because
They are a concerned department.
Disaster management scheme.
Okay, revenue and disaster management.
Lordship, kindly see the last order,
Last order,
1512, I think.
1512. Father S.R. Borua, Learned Standing Counsel,
State council.
State Council. S.R. Borua, maybe he has represented
My lord, that respondent
before
number
that
6
S. Dotto, Revenue Department.
Yes.
6 and 7, my lord, they are representative by the state. They do it to put 30.
Respondents are directed to bring SDRF.
SDRF scheme, lordship.
My lord,
That is
that-
you. SDRF you.
That is true, lordships, but
What? You either admit or deny. Is it not?
That verification has to be done by district commissioner. Then they will they send proposal for us. And we'll then send section lordship.
Okay. Okay, then Lekhak, you represent Mr. Gogoi, you represent? Which?
6 and 7 lordship.
Okay.
Nacra.
Lekhak Chandan. J. Hendy, Standing Council, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, number 1. M. Bhuya, Standing Council, PWD, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate, some for the response number 6 and 7.
6 and 7 also.
So Mr. Gogoi has submitted, or Mr. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate, Dujon Gogoi as has submitted that the affidavit in opposition to be filed on behalf of the respondent number 6 and 7 has been sent for petition.
Lordship.
And if a period of 2 weeks is given, comment the same said affidavit would be filed. Full stop. In view of the above submission, list the case on so and so.
Lordship,
2 weeks.
Lordship, I pay for reflect the name of the GA in a GA.
Okay, the name of your name?
GA Assam Lordship, it will be sent.
Name of learned government advocate Assam be reflected in the respondent side like this.
Lordship.
Item 34.
Yes, madam. Co-exposited participant in the tender process for settlement of Kakra Nodi claims to have been adjudged at the highest bidder. Did you participate in the second NIT?
My lord, there is no second NIT. My lord, here what happened. my
Okay,
lord,
no second NIT.
We have challenged this.
No, why then
We have
impugn?
challenged this impugn order because, my lord.
Which is the impugn order?
Impugn annexure G, my lord. That
Page?
page 37 to 39.
Page 37.
7 to 39.
As on that, there is no NIT.
No, my lord. Here, according to which, there is a mandatory clause regarding 10% annual revenue escalation every year, starting from second year and.
What is
based on-
this? 1 minute, let me read.
On the basis of the.
In the
honorable
directive dated Iman,
Which is based on, my lord, the honorable.
1 minute, 1 minute,
reports.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Yes.
Itu, that also. Itu, So you emerged as the highest bidder.
Yes, my lord.
Okay,
Yes,
Miss,
We have.
Miss, respond.
My lord, I have.
You
to
have
s-
just mentioned other irregularities.
My lord.
This clause can be, could have been incorporated if he had agreed that, yes, I am ready and willing for 10% enhancement. Then he could have been awarded the
My-
fishery. Now, you said that many discrepancy.
Well,
What discrepancy? Without mentioning anything.
well,
Either you describe what are the procedural lapses in the earlier tender process. By resorting to that 10% Supreme Court guideline, you cannot unsettle a settled process.
well, let me give some time, I will file affidavit.
Ms. S.B. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. Ms. H. Chetia, Learned Standing Counsel, Fishery Department, has submitted, has sought for and is granted how much time?
After 3 weeks, madam.
3 weeks time to obtain the necessary instruction and to file the counter affidavit. For all the respondents?
No, madam, 1 to 3, madam.
For the respondent number 1 to 3, Mr. Gogoi is there. Respondent number 4 present. The affidavit of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 shall address what quote several procedural lapses and non-desk compliance unquote had occurred in the previous tender process in its affidavit. Otherwise, 10%
Madam.
cannot be an excuse. Lays the case on so and so.
9-3.
May please, your lordship. It's a tender matter, your lordship, and the impugned order is at page number 25. We were issued the letter of intent, and later, lordship, the respondent authority has reprocessed the tender again without citing any reason, any notice. And
Now you are enjoying an interim order.
lordship,
Lordship, 2 weeks time may be granted, Lordship, to obtain instruction.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, Lordship.
Okay, Mr.
US Bora,
U.S. Bora,
Bora. Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Mr.
BC Musahari,
P.C. Musahari,
Lord,
Learned Standing Counsel,
for all the respondents.
BTC for all the respondents, has submitted, has sought for 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. The price allowed. Release the case on so and so. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next request.
2-3.
Obliged.
Deeply blessed.
Supplementary list, item 54.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this is non-payment of bill, Lordship, of on-site election of 2018, Lordship.
This case, Lordship, we have sent the affidavit for vetting, Lordship. So, Lordship, at least 2 weeks.
Affidavit.
Affidavit, Lordship.
Lordship, one similar order has been passed, Lordship, from another court, Lordship.
All right, but since affidavit is coming, let us have
Then
the
it will be
affidavit.
easier for them, Lordship, also.
Okay. Mr. Gogoi, you appear for whom?
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Lordship. Only 3, 4, and 5, Lordship.
Are you sure it is going to be filed 2019 method?
Lordship, it is already, I have the draft copy, and even Lordship, the reminder is also there.
Okay. What is the content?
Lordship, it is.
Neither left nor right?
No, Lordship. It is, sorry, amount is there. They are entitled.
Okay,
They are
Miss
entitled.
P. Sharma,
Yeah.
PP Das, Lordship.
PP Das, Learned Counsel for the petition is present. Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate for respondent number, 3, 4, and 5.
Lordship.
3, 4, and 5 has submitted that the counter affidavit would be filed within 2 weeks' time,
Lordship.
as the same has already been sent for vetting.
Lordship.
First of, release the case on so and so.
Possibly
For filing of counter affidavits, see, so I think it is
Lordship,
sent for vetting.
It will be filed. Even Lordship, we have sent a WD
We
message
take the
also.
word of the council.
WD message also. Lordship.
Obliged, Lordship.
We're fixing a date.
Obliged, Lordship.
Obliged. No, no.
55 and 56.
55, 56.
More long, huh?
Acha.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, I'm appealing in these cases, my lord. Kindly grant us some more time, my lord, because my lord, an inquiry has to be conducted, my lord. In both the cases, my lord.
How long the inquiry will go on?
My lord, if your lordship kindly see item number 56.
I'll not see, tell me.
As per this order, my lord, the date was fixed on 12/3, 12th of March. So, my lord, after the case was filed on 55, my lord, serial number 55, it was ordered to be listed today. So the both the case came today. Otherwise, both the cases are come on 12th, my lord, of March.
Lordship, may I kindly peruse order dated 1/12/2025 and then 15/12/25. Okay.
One to 10, 12.
1/12.
1/12. Is it 10 here? 10, 12. No. 10, 12. No, 10, 12.
No, Mr. Das, you are taking 4 years
Not,
to verify the claim.
Yes, my lord. But item number 55 is of 2025.
So they have verified, Lordship, and they
But 55, my lord.
in
3
item.
months
But, my lord,
has been translated into 4 years.
but item number 55 is of 2025. Item number 55 is of
I
2025.
don't know, this, I have read this item WBC 1248.
Oh, my lord. 1248 is
So
of
it
2025.
shows which department?
My skill and
Director of Employment and Craftsman Training.
my lord.
I'll record that shows is in 4 light.
Yes.
No, they have verified, Lordship.
Right, Mr. 4 light.
In fact, Lordship will see the.
No, at least to verify the claim.
No.
No, they
since
claim they
are
have
taking
verified.
time, Lordship will see the order dated 1/12/25. I think it's 1 or 10/12/25.
1/12.
1/12/25.
1/12/25.
Passed by Honorable Mr. Justice Barua.
Yes.
Mr. Justice Barua had directed in the order, ask my friend to give the account head of his office so that action can be taken. Now, that account head is not given. What he gives is the head of the money that he receives from the central government.
This senior person.
My lord, my finger is in which fight, I don't know, my lord.
No.
What is submitting, my lord?
1 minute, 1 minute. Let me read it. Now in paragraph 4, Mr. Das, you admitted to the extent of rupees 26,74,815.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
And what kind of inquiry is required?
No, my lord. The thing is that, my lord, this.
No,
This.
next paragraph, Lordship, may I kindly see paragraph 5. Paragraph 5, they were directed to, Lordship, produce that head of accounts.
That is the only thing.
Because
No,
they
that-
says, Lordship, they.
You are telling about some inquiry.
My lord.
What
As
inquiry?
per this court order, my lord.
Which order?
Now, find this
1/12/2025.
1 to 4, my lord, WBC.
1 to
1
4,
to 4, my lord, order, my can you see the order date 15/12. 15/12, my lord. Last second para, my lord. Last second para.
Once you have admitted in 248, 2025, that liability is to the extent of 26 lakh something.
Yes, ma'am.
Then again on the next date, you said that in a similar matter, inquiry was directed. What is that next to the
That WPC number
inquiry after inquiry?
My thing is that, my lord, may I submit, my lord?
1560.
The scheme was sponsored by the government of India. And the government of Assam was only the implementing authority. But they were supposed to pay the entire fund. They paid a sum of amount, small amount, my lord. Thereafter, immediately, without letting us know, my lord, what happened, they have closed the scheme and taken back the money, my lord. That is the actual cost, my lord.
1562. That's
10/12/25.
Paragraph number 3, my lord. Paragraph 3 of the order date 10/12, my lord.
Yeah. No way, 12/3.
Yes,
Have to fix.
Yes, my lord.
Somehow. Heard Mr. A. Amit.
Similar case was already disposed of. Lordship. That in the similar case, Lordship, already disposed of that.
We have to be consistent with the previous order passed in these two petitions. I know that these petitions, kind of petitions are disposed of. Now, the nature of order passed already. And you were there. Mr. N. Borman Larika for a petitioner in item 56. Mr. S.P. Das, Learner Standing Council. Which department?
My skill, employment and entrepreneurship department.
For the state respondents, and Mr. R.K. Dev Chudhary, DYSDY for the respondent number 1. Full stop. Mr. Das, Learned Standing Council Swenson, has submitted that the report of inquiry pursuant to the verification process in respect of both the in respect of cases of the petition, both the petitioners would be brought on record by filing an affidavit on or before 12/3/2026. Unless the case, cases, as already observed in the order dated 10/12/2025, passed in WBC 1562/2022, on 16/3/2026.
12/3.
No, 16/6. Second para.
16.
Obliged.
Timing matter, item number 10.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, Mr. Musahari.
Once again, my lord, I must for some accommodation, lordship. I don't have copy also, your lordship.
You're not very much interested in disbursing money, perhaps.
And lordship, it can be disposed of in terms of transfer, your lordship. And many order already passed by your lordship. In terms of
Take your instruction, then we'll decide.
lordship.
Written instruction.
Lordship.
Vijay Mukherjee for a petitioner is present. Mr.
BC Musahari.
SC. BC Musahari, Learned Standing Council, BTC. Appearing for respondent number 2, 3, and 4 has sought for this time to obtain the necessary instruction as regards the outstanding dues of the petitioner. List the case on so and so. Dan will dispose of. In the event, it is observed that in the event, no, the repetition is pending since 2021. And therefore, it is observed that in the event, no instruction is placed by the Standing Council BTC on the next date of listing, the repetition will be considered on the basis of the materials on record.
Deeply. Item 11.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the petitioner has challenged suspension of his IMFL license dated 9/10/2000.
What is the interim order?
Lordship, the suspension was stayed.
Okay, you are operating.
Lordship.
We file our affidavit, Lordship.
Okay, so on the basis of this can be done, disposed of.
No.
Huh? Oh, you have not filed?
We have filed, Lordship.
They have filed.
You
their
have filed?
affidavit?
Yes.
You have filed reply?
No, I have not filed my. reply,
Required,
but
not required?
Not required.
Required in terms of, we have received an RTI reply, so we'll file our reply to that extent, Lordship.
File it, otherwise we can dispose it of on a fixed date. First you file it. Mr. Bora, R. Bora,
Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petitioner has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply. Full stop. Mr. N. Goswami, Standing Counsel, Excise Department. For all?
Lordship.
For all the respondents is present. In view of the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, lays the case on.
I pray for a date, Lordship.
Hearing the
He is giving.
Lordship.
No, normal date.
6 months.
Lordship, the interim order has.
The interim order passed, I shall continue till the next request.
All right.
Item 23.
Immediately, you heard. Huh? Oh, you got it. Oh, this is Tempak. Okay, he has not got it. Some other day next week, Wednesday. We'll dispose of. Mr. J. Loskot, petitioner. J&D revenue 1 and 2. 1, 2. And Mr. K. Gogoi, additional so and so. 3 and 4. Post of Law and Counsel for the petitioner parties shall apprise this course whether any set of rules governing the matter of issuance of license to stamp vendor is available or not,
I have searched my.
and if available, some of the same be placed on the next date of listing, list the case on so and so.
I have searched my. There is no rule as far as our state of.
20.
It is not for you. I have asked him.
Well,
I know you will not be getting it.
2002.
So I have asked my court master to place it. I have seen it. I have seen it, Mr. Oscar. That is why I have said. Nobody, none of you have said. I have said.
Well.
Shall I record that this court will bring in?
That's fine.
From my official chamber to be made part of the record.
For orders.
Making the order in that way.
For orders, item 36.
Bor Pujari. What? Whether payment is made or not, that is the only one. X is here, road traffic accident 2 lakh. Matter is of 2021. Who was the petitioner? I hope. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. There is also no representation on behalf of the respondent number 1 also on call. Mr. R. Pujari and counsel for the respondent number 1 shall apprise this court whether the direction of the court has to pay. Direction of the court made in the order dated 11/2/2021 has been complied with or not. On the next date of listing, list the case on so and so. You inform.
23rd, 23 to.
But at least the instruction.
I will ask him to.
Item 37.
It looks like that nobody is interested except the court.
Well, this has actually become infectious. Petition has got relief.
Mr.
NZ Chaudhary.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in view of the fact that the matter has become infructuous, the contempt petition can be closed. In view of the above submission made by Mr. So-and-so, the contempt petition is closed.
Knowledge.
Item 39.
May it please your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of my senior Mr. M.R. Khundavar. He is in another court. Lordship kindly peruse the last order.
Why this head of account everywhere?
My lord, actually, my colleague N. Borasi was appearing in this matter. Because of some bereavements, he is not today present today, my lord. But in the second matter, I have received one instruction. There are two matters, 39 and 40. 40, my lord, Deputy District Commissioner has requested, my lord, some queries, my lord. Thereafter only that can be proceeded, my lord.
40.
Now, my lord,
I appear on behalf of our Deputy Commissioner, respond number 2, lordship. Well, he has been my lord transferred. Now naming income and come.
So basically, this commissioner did nothing after disposal of the writ petition.
My lord,
now he has woken up from deep slumber. Writ petition was disposed of might be earlier to 2023, and it might not be ex parte.
My lord, not ex parte.
Inter party order.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, he did nothing. Now he says these are documents not available, not available, that. What is this?
My lord, I'm appearing for respondent number 5, my lord. Says in the last, my lord, last year, my lord, he had joined in the post, my lord, commissioner. Now, my lord, we are.
Respondent number 5.
5, my lord. Now we are trying our best, my lord. Lordship may grant some reasonable time, we will make it in between, my lord.
No, I also need some time to read regarding contempt jurisdiction so that they can come here and straight away go somewhere.
My lord.
Not to the office.
My lord. I appreciate that, my lord.
Now I was not concentrating on it, but it has to be foolproof so that he can have guest facility somewhere else.
I understand. I appreciate that, my lord.
Otherwise, it is very difficult.
My lord.
My lord.
Because see, 2020, 2021,
Very,
court is not exercising that jurisdiction leniently, so everybody
my lord.
everybody is sitting quietly, happily, merrily.
And I'll advise my client, my lord, so that at earliest that can be disposed.
Take your instruction first.
My lord, my lord.
Only for the purpose to read and thereafter to pass a proper order in such a case, so that henceforth there cannot be any hanky-panky.
My lord.
Mr. Khandekar, you have told, let us have, one is bereavement, the Miss Bora. So let us have both the cases on another date after 2 weeks. In the meantime, I'll go through it.
My lord.
My lord. Otherwise, my lord, admit it, my lord, only.
Right, no, admitted. For disposing of writ petition is okay. Now to exercise jurisdiction and to send them to prison. Let me read it,
My lord. My
the
lord.
jurisdiction. Thereafter, we'll take proper course of
My
action,
lord.
so that if not, go to jail.
My lord. In
We
the
have to
meantime,
draw-
they can implement the new.
Because we have to draw
Dispute
contempt
petition.
proceeding.
No, my lord.
Let me have the, read the rules thereafter. I have forgotten. Okay. Amar Khandekar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present. You take this, give it on the next day. This
My-
is showing you in poor light
My-
as Dr. Learned Standing Counsel. Oh, Learned Counsel for the, in both the cases,
Same.
N. Bora. Okay,
yes.
Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Miss N. Bora, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5.
My lord, in fact, 3 also, my lord.
N. Bora. N. Bora has submitted that due to bereavement in her family, Miss Bora is not in a position to attend the court today. So stop as sought for, list the cases on the later date, 2 সপ্তাহৰ পিছত দি দিব।
My lord.
My lord. I'm deeply.
Item 41.
In this case, my lord, I have served, affidavit was directed to be filed, my lord. I have served already copy to the respondent and the petitioner, my lord. But, as after, copy was served after 3 PM, that is why we could not file today, my lord, but tomorrow by 11 I will file.
My lord, my humble prayer is that, my lord, this matter may be fixed on next Wednesday, my lord, because my lord, it is an order of 2023, my lord. 4
Sir,
months.
Query, you wait, we have also business. It is that the court is not, just
lord.
because you are saying court is free for Wednesday.
It is not my.
Already, we have posted many matters. Later, you wait for 7 more days. And the query for the petitioner is present.
Some submission to me. Well, I am appearing for the respondent number 3. I have been legally implemented by order dated that is 26/2025. I was not the party respondent at the
Okay.
writ proceeding. But what has happened in the meantime, she has been transferred.
Already filed that.
Mr. Aroy, Learned Counsel, appearing for the newly implemented respondent number 3, has submitted that by notification dated 24/12/2025, Midul Jadhav,
Yes, madam.
the respondent number 3, has been transferred from the post of District Commissioner Kachar to the post of District Commissioner Hibahagar. And in his place, who? You have only read your part.
Ayush Garg, my lord.
Huh?
Second one, my lord, second.
1809.
In his place, Mr. Ayush, Ayush.
Yes.
Garg, Garg, IAS, has been transferred and posted as the District Commissioner Kachar. Right. Full stop. In view of such recent development, Mr. Quadri has sought for time to file appropriate pleading to bring in the newly posted District Commissioner Kasar as a party respondent in this proceeding. Full stop. Para. Mr. Doctor. What is your submission?
My lord, I have filed affidavit, I have served copy.
Mr. Doctor, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number,
My lord,
appearing on behalf of Ms. N. Bora.
in this case, I
Oh.
my
Appearing on behalf of Mr. Respondent number
1 and 2, my.
1 and 2
Well,
has submitted that the counter affidavit in opposition on their behalf would be
Rejoinder.
filed by tomorrow. The rejoinder,
Yes.
a rejoinder on their behalf would be filed by tomorrow.
Copy has been already served.
Okay. List the case on. Exactly twice.
Obliged.
42.
নাম কেটে এটা
Highlight.
ইয়াৰ পৰা চাই ল'ব ভুল নকৰিব।
May it please your lordship. May it
Yes.
please your lordship. But in this matter, during the pendency, my lord, this petitioner has my lord, submitted one representation dated my lord 16/1/2025, where the balance amount was shown as 7,42,970. Thereafter, my lord, after a few days, my lord, later, they paid only rupees 1,61,507. At present, there are a balance of rupees 5,81,463 rupees. Now, in the meantime, they have
Which, where you are saying, you have referred to which one?
my lord, here it is, during the pendency, I have not submitted. This is the, my lord,
There is a representation when the
I have submitted, they have received the copy, where the
What
balance.
was the
amount-
direction? Let me
direction to
see.
verify, my lord. Because a part of the has already been made.
Verify.
The balance amount had to be paid.
Beyond the amount already dispersed to it. What was the amount earlier dispersed?
Lordship will take up my that copy, my lord. Earlier it was in the page number 3, it will say earlier it was disbursed is amount, total amount is 13,10,662 already disbursed, my lord. Out of the total amount of 14,77,835. I have highlighted it.
1 minute. What was the case projected there earlier?
My lord, in fact, before GST bill or after GST?
No, no,
Bill-
in the read petition. Basically,
Oh,
the
yes,
source
yes.
is the read petition,
Yes,
right?
Yes, my lord. That
Let
is
me
at-
have a look for a total amount of 14,77,835.
Lordship.
That is your case.
Yes.
Which you have said, Mr. Bora.
My lord, lordship, that bunch of paper, my lord, third page, my lord, there's a minus of the meeting. my lord. I have highlighted it also. That was that out of that 14,78,837, very first line, first paragraph, my lord, 1. The 13,10,662 rupees had already been paid, my lord. So balance becomes paragraph number 3, my lord. 1,67,173. Lord will turn to the next page, my lord. Sanction order is given that particular amount. And next page, my lord. This has been, voucher has been sent to the bank to disburse. That is on 11/4/2025. my lord.
It is telling,
No, my
look,
lord.
look at this. We cannot go beyond repetition. Have a look.
No, I'll give you
From
a copy, my lord.
privacy.
I'll give you a copy, my lord.
Privacy, that 14,77,000 so and so has been admitted. Has been admitted by them.
That is, my lord, prior to GST bill. Because
Whatever,
bill was.
come
my
to
lord-
page, come to page 14 of the contempt petition.
Yes.
Order.
Page 14.
The fourth line it is. Fourth line.
Fifth line, fourth line.
Yes, yes.
For a total amount of rupees 14,77,835. That was your case in the writ petition. Then I said, examine and verify and pay.
That is prior to GST.
Read the documents now. Read the documents.
No, here.
Read the documents. Mr. Dotto has,
No, no, it took what is it?
no, Mr. Bora has placed.
Wait a minute.
I know your name, that is not the question. The documents he has handed over to you. Minutes, first you read the minutes.
Well, I shall have to take instruction from the client because this is just now I have received.
It is evident otherwise, everything is telling. 14,77,835, they have admitted. And they have further said 13,10,662. When it was paid?
It is on 3/3/25.
Yes. Then thereafter,
The one balance is 1,67,000 odd rupees, my lord. Next is the sanction order. And they have the transfer of voucher. It has been, it is transferred on 11/4/2025. Through bank, it is sent to the account.
meeting, examine. When did you pay? 13 lakh?
No, that is have been paid before the case came in, my lord, because petition, because
That was earlier bill, my lord.
no, that part, that balance amount has already been paid.
If you have any dispute, consult with your client.
Yes, my lord. And in the meantime.
Otherwise, from there, everything is telling.
The fact is this, my lord, this amount is paid prior to our GST bill.
Whatever your case
The
is 14
main
lakh
dispute-
77,000, if 13 lakh paid already and remaining is paid, if anything you have, then that is a fresh cause of action, but what, it is admitted.
But my lord, what happened? This, as per the last, my lord, representation, the amount is different. They should have consulted with the party, my lord, my petitioner. Let them, my lord, talk.
Mr. Goswami, firstly, what was your case?
My case was this, my lord.
Your case was that 14,77,835. That was your case.
No, in fact, this is not the correct, that was prior to the GST.
Then you should
Two
have
bill-
preferred a review petition that this is wrong, court has passed a wrong order.
Two bills were submitted. One is prior to the GST and the next bill.
Mister, all the invoice date numbers are recorded. Am I wrong? Page 13. Am I wrong? You should have preferred a review petition or a writ appeal. Come to page 13.
Yes, yes.
Invoice is bill, right?
Yes.
Para 3.
Yes, my lord.
Prepare the bills for payment towards consultancy services rendered by invoice number, invoice number, invoice number. After implementation of the GST regime, the petitioner firm, by including GST, submitted revised invoices for a total amount of rupees 14,77,835. What more is required to be included, Mr. Goswami?
Lordship,
But after GST regime, by including GST, you have submitted the bills. That is 14,77,835.
no, in fact, my lord, what happened, they say that this is not the 14 lakhs, my lord. Let them, my lord,
Shall I bring the writ petition just now and to impose cost?
no, my lord, let them, my lord, consult or may I. have
What
to-
consultation? First you consult your client,
Yes, my lord.
if this is the correct projection or not.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Because it is from you. You were sitting like the petition has averred that on the basis of the invoices submitted prior to the GST regime, the petitioner were paid two amounts by check number and check number. When after repeated approaches so and so from the year so and so, balance amount, the petitioner did not receive the same. The instant petition is filed under so and so, seeking a direction to process the bill submitted by and to disburse the balance amount.
Balance amount. This
So what's wrong? Everything was there.
My lord, there may be some.
I have not understood your submission. Everything was there. What you have projected, it is already there.
Today, my lord, they have said that still they have to receive rupees 5 lakhs, 81,000.
Some other amount somewhere else.
No, from this three bills. Well, let,
No, you tell me, you come with written instruction from your
Yes,
client.
yes.
I'll ask him. If it turns out to be false,
yes,
then instead of him, you should,
yes, yes,
your client should go.
yes, yes, I'm ready. Well, in the meantime, may I pray because the
No, in the
respondent,
meantime.
respondent has already been transferred. So new Milord respondent has come.
No, that will delay the tactic. First, you verify from your client whether this order of this court, the facts reflected in the order and the figures reflected in this communication are correct or not. Because don't bring any other invoice. Confine your case to the 3 invoices mentioned in page 14 of the contempt. Only with regard to that.
Well,
Nothing else. We cannot go outside this repetition.
yes, Milord. Obliged.
Okay, Mr. Bora, learned counsel for the alleged contender has placed a set of documents from the GMC authorities to submit that the entire amount of rupees 14,77,835 has already been disbursed. So, Mr. R. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, has sought for some time in order to complete his instructions. First of list the case accordingly, as sought for by Mr. Goswami, on so and so date.
2002.
Oh, 20.
I can take back the document, madam.
Huh?
I will hand it over to the Mr. Goswami, madam. He will.
One representation.
Then that document bad diyo karo. Document bar mention karo bad diyo.
No, I will have him. Let it be there, madam. Let it be there. I will.
No,
photo
it
state.
will not record that document already been disbursed. You take the help of this document
Yes, I
Find
hand
out
it over to him.
from your client.
I have one representation, Milord.
You can't read you.
No, you can. I will.
You can't read you.
Obliged.
Obliged, Milord.
43.
May I please your lordship, my
Yes.
Before my seniors, that's not it. Miss R. Devi, she had to leave the court in the second half due to some medical emergency of her brother, lordship.
My lord,
So-
normally I am not, my objected. This thing always happen, my lord.
No, in the morning also.
Yes.
So far this Devi is concerned, in the morning in other case also. It is not specially in your case.
His brother is in the ICU, lordship, in the second half.
So I
left.
think that
Yes.
Lordship.
Yes.
request is
Yes, my lord.
rightly made.
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
During the dialysis time, he was lordship unconscious, so shifted
No,
to
no,
the.
that is why I have heard him, Tobildar,
Yes.
in the morning also.
Yes, she left.
He made a mention that she has some medical emergency in her family.
But
NNB Chaudhary, learned counsel for.
very sympathy with RDB, but conduct of the contemner, if your lordship.
No,
totally-
today.
Yes, my lord.
Today, the council.
Yes, my lord.
We are not into the contemners
Yes,
on the council.
yes, my lord.
Will not make any comment on that.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. A.R. Tobildar, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of Miss
Mrs. R. Devi.
R. Devi. Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3 has submitted that Ms. Devi has some medical emergency in her family.
Yes, and left.
And for the said reason, she could not appear in this case today. So Mr. Tobildar has therefore sought listing of the case on another date. He is in ICU.
Yes, in the second half.
Okay, then some ICU means at least 3-4 days.
Yes, my lord.
At least 3-4 days minimum.
Yes, my lord.
16-2.
Yes.
Not 16. Not.
Monday.
Can it be 17, my lord?
No 17.
18?
18.
Yes, my lord. Only thing, we filed the affidavit in reply, my lord. Earlier, before filing it up,
Is it part of the record or not?
it's a part of the record.
Okay.
Obliged.
44.
Yes, sir. Inquisition.
Lordship, we have
Sir.
filed. May I please, your lordship? Lordship, we have filed, we have
to file an implement application, Lordship. As the containment number 1 is already transferred.
Your name, please.
M. Alam, Lordship.
M.
Alam.
Alom. Learned counsel for the petition is present. Peruse the office note dated 20/01/2026. Await for the service report in respect of the respondent number 1 and 2. Please the case after 2 weeks. File in the meantime.
Item 46.
Yes, your name.
S. Dusat.
S.
Dusat. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Andy Bhuya.
S. Hosak.
Dusat. D-U-S-A-D.
B-U.
D-U-S-A-D.
D-U-S-A-D. Dusad.
Dusat.
Okay. And
Lordship, A. Bhuya appearing on behalf of A.K. Bhuya.
this is contempt. So you can appear on your own. Okay, okay. Let me check. Your name is not there.
No, no.
Okay, respond number 1. Full stop. What is your instruction?
Instructions are awaited, Lordship.
Instructions awaited. Mrs. Hossain, so. Learned counsel for the respond number 1 has sought for and is granted 4 weeks time to obtain the necessary instructions and to file the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Peruse the office note dated 12/11/2025. Await for the service reports in respect of respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Place the case after 4 weeks. That's
Item 57.
there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner today on call. Let the case, for inch of justice, be listed after 2 weeks.